Okay, well, let's get into it then. It's Hearts of Iron 4, second campaign in 5 years. So this time we're playing as Iran, and we will be joining up with the Axis. So at some point we will join Uncle Adolf and Brother Mussolini in their friendly ventures throughout Europe and beyond. But we'll have our own problems to deal with until then. We've got to flip ourselves over to fascist, and hopefully along the way we'll be able to make our formidable nation, which I believe requires a fair bit of land. I think Iraq, a fair chunk of this land, maybe even Italian land, which could be a problem. Well, we can see it when we get into the game, can't we? Let's go. All settings normal and historical AI on. I'm told non-historical AI is just bonkers mode, so I'll be avoiding that. Probably for quite a while. Just build that nuclear program. It's kind of good when other people build the nuclear programs for us and we just take them over, because those things take a long time to be made. I'm very unfamiliar with Iran's starting situation. I didn't even load it up to figure it all out before playing here today, so this will be news for a lot of us. Well, it'll be news for me. As for you, I don't know how much you play of this. Okay, what is the Iran situation? Let's try and suss it all out. We have a generic focus tree, which is really growing on me. I've been looking at nations with big focus trees, and I'm just kind of thinking, I don't actually like the system altogether. It feels a little railroady. Which is funny in a game with railroads now, I suppose. This generic one gives you a little bit of everything without just holding your hand down certain routes. But then again, it does make AI nations a bit more interesting when they go down that, so I don't know. I haven't solidified my thoughts on that. Regardless, Iran's got it, and I reckon we'll be going the political focus first to try and get ourselves the PP we need to flip ourselves over to fascist. We've got really good manpower. We've got states here with over 1 million, so that's all well and good. Nothing at all like playing in Sweden. Ugh. Oh wow, Sweden's got the resources. How I'd forgotten that. Resources, I think the only thing we have is oil. Yeah, and it's not even that much. A healthy amount down in Kazakhstan, but we don't exactly have Russian levels of oil. I suspect we will when we gut punch Russia. Hope we can do that someday. Generic one is still better than the Italian focus tree. I don't feel an overwhelming urge to be playing as Italy anytime soon. Mages just don't really interest me so much in this game. Maybe I'd have to play with them and find out. Righto. What else do we have? Well, we've got the one bit of unique content. Actually, I'm not sure if this is unique to Iran or just people in the region. I wonder if Iraq has this, for example. But to recreate the Persian Empire, we're going to need the Afghani states, Iraqi, Turkish, the French in Syria, the Italians in North Africa, and the Dodecanese, and Britain in Egypt, Middle East, and East. This is really unclear. I really miss what we had in EU4, where it would actually highlight the necessary places. It really threw me off when Danish core included Iceland, even after Denmark lost their core in Iceland. Horrifically unclear. In any case, I can only assume that I need this, and Afghanistan over here. That's going to be troublesome, because I'm joining the Axis, so how I'm meant to get this off of Italy, I do not know. Perhaps I'll never know. Maybe once we go for victory in the war, I'll have to jump out of it and then gut punch Italy. We'll see how that goes. Join the Copra. No, we said this is Axis Iran. Iran and Afghanistan have the decision. Iraq has the Arabian decision. Hopefully it's a bit easier to get than this is. We only get 2 research slots. That super blows. Our starting tech, I imagine, is going to be a bit grim. We don't even have support equipment, and chings, that's 1918 tech. Still 100 days down the drain if we wanted to grab it. We don't know what a truck is. We don't know what a train is. Oh, good God, how are we meant to do supply if we don't know what a train is? How do you even get supply if you don't have trains? Do I have some backed up in logistics? No, I don't. In fact, I've got a hunking deficit here. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, welcome to third-rate miners. They don't know trains. But... do we even have supply depots and train lines? I forget what I click on to check out the trains. I can see them there, but I forget how we see them better. I thought it was on... oh, Crivens, how have I managed to forget this? The supply map, of course. Okay, so Iran built a railway from Tehran down to the sea without even knowing how to put a train on it. Fascinating. The Camel Corps. Persian Air is well known for its high supply, right? I have a funny feeling it's not going to be. Especially not along where we're going to be having these fights. Oh, God, that's grim. And with only 2 research slots, I really don't want to dedicate one to trains immediately. I need things. I need industry. I need construction. I mean, this is what you go for straight away, right? And now I hear I need... Well, okay, well... We all know that being a miner in Hoi 4 is just outright suffering, so let's do this anyway. We'll get our trains eventually. For now, we'll have to make do with really crummy supply. Right. Free civvy factories. Available for construction 3. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to export a bunch of this oil and get more factories. I'm under the impression that building civvy factories earlier is the way to go, but when it comes to our military factories, that isn't fun. That's the opposite of fun. I've just got this. Oh, that's Grimbo. Iran is a decadent rich kid compared to Liberia. Yeah, well, I don't think either of them know trains at all, do they? Alright, that's more than a little bit sad. What do I want then? Military factory or civvy? I don't know. I really don't know, but my severe lack of military tells me I should probably... Doing this will double my amount of military, so that's probably for the better. For now, let's go political effort so we can get flipping over to fascism as quickly as possible. As we all know, fascists have the most fun. And... what a pathetic army. What do we even get? 1 cavalry brigade, 2 infantry divisions. How is our makeup here? Oh, that's awful. 12 combat width of nothing but infantry. No support, of course we don't know what support equipment is. And then our cavalry. The same but cavalry. And cavalry require more infantry equipment, so they're probably not really worth it. You'll be used for our suppression then. I don't even know if that's something I can do right now. Occupado territories. Let's make sure that the cavalry brigade is on that. Yeah, probably civilian oversight. Okay, well, this is a sad-looking start. A really sad-looking start. I suppose the first order of beeswax will be eliminating Afghanistan and or Iraq. Doing a bit of a head count here. What do we have? We've got about 6 million people in Afghanistan with 4 bits of tungsten. But there's oil over in Iraq. And I can feel the American within me salivating at that thought. Yeah, the oil is probably worth a whole lot more. So, we want to flip ourselves to fascist, evade Iraq. Honestly, I'd love to just go and crush Turkey pretty quickly, but as pathetic as Turkey is, I think they would beat me back like nobody's business. How's our Air Force? Well, that looks competent. It's a lot more than I had for a long time with Sweden, so I'll believe it. Give me air superiority and close air support and interception, why not? And then I'll have you guys work, well, when we need you to. Otherwise I can't think of anything fancy going on here, so... Do I even want these guys? Do I even want to keep them around? Maybe I should put them in here, give them a general. What do we have? Desert Fox. Well, actually, we're going to be fighting in desert, so that makes sense to me. And just have you line up here. I don't plan on going civil war. It seems a lot cleaner just to flip your country through a more democratic way. How many units am I going to need for a front line here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. God, how are we meant to get that? Well, start training them up. All those units that we don't have, that is sad. That is so sad. And it's going to take forever for us to get any amount of guns. Okay, well maybe when we join the Axis we can beg for guns from Italy and Germany. And maybe any other soft-hearted fascist friend out there. Alright, well, not much to do other than unpause with that on the way. I'm still not very good at this game, so I'm not going to be opposed to people offering their limitless advice on this. Which worthless scrap of desert will kick off World War II this time? I don't think I'm going to be the one starting World War II. Then again, you never know who those accursed allies are going to guarantee. So as I understand, they can only guarantee when world tension is at 25% or above. I'm sure that shows somewhere. Guaranteed tension limit is 25, and they'll only guarantee your targets if you have generated, what was it, 10% of the world tension? Well, the world feels no tension right now, so no need for me to worry. I think I'll have these people train for what incredibly small amount of army experience that'll give me. Check decisions. There might be one for quick construction of supply hubs when you're ready with them. Could I commandeer some civilian trains? No, you have to research civilian trains. That would probably be a nice easy way to get a bunch of trains thrown into the stockpile. You lose stability for it, which blows, but might be for the better. Otherwise, this doesn't look great for me. Just have those disabled so they don't keep popping up at the top. I don't know if it's worth spending factories just to get 2 steel. That feels like a colossal waste. Oh, speaking of a colossal waste, it's going to take forever to get that. Oh, it's a sad experience being Iran. I still have no idea why exactly Iran needs the Ionian Islands to form Persia, of all things. Again, it'd be really handy for me if it showed everything that they do need, but I'm just assuming it's... well, no, it wouldn't be Greece, would it? All of Turkey, France, all the British stuff here, and then the Italian stuff here. That Italian stuff is a pain, though. Might not be able to form Persia for a long, long time. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Why do people keep asking if it's vanilla Iran? Is there some highly rated community mod out there that makes Iran a whole lot of fun? Not that I have much, or dare I say, any experience with them, but I somehow have a low opinion of fan-made focus trees to this game. All I can imagine is just them being horrifically overpowered. There are mods for everything, probably Kaiserreich. Have it on good authority that I probably wouldn't enjoy my time with Kaiserreich. Right, well, it's going to happen eventually. Let's just get that planning bonus going. What a beautiful plan. Take over Iraq with our no army. Don't worry, in 1,000 days we'll have the infantry equipment that we need. Now, speaking of begging, right, who would ever give me goods? Request land... oh, we must be at war to request lend-lease. Huh. Interesting. Well then, I guess we'll... oh god, what are we going to do in that case then? That's scary stuff. Kaiserreich is maximum text volume. You'd sooner be enjoying an RTS. RTS. Seldom have 3 letters struck so much fear into my heart. Fear and disgust. I like to think that I gave They Are Billions as much a chance as I could reasonably do. Wow, that's pathetic range. I wouldn't even be able to have my airfield help out in Iraq. Does Iraq have an airbase that I could commandeer then? It's so sad being a miner here. So very sad. Promises of peace. Instantly removed if you're at war. Well, that doesn't seem like a good idea at all. Not sure if any of these are. I think improving worker conditions can be rather nice, bringing out that stability. Factory output down 10%. Oh, the thing is, everything costs a ton of PP that we absolutely don't have. Is We Are Billions dead? I don't think I'll be coming back to They Are Billions. I was really turned off by it. Not just because it kicked my ass thoroughly, but just that any time you get your ass kicked, it's, well, all the way back to start. Go on, build 3 tents. go and micro around all your units to scout out the map. Oh, that entire first hour of playing the game is sheer misery for me. Anyway, let's try not to think about the billions too much today. It's grand strategy time, not RTS. Q-Matic coming in going, actually this game is also an RTS, just like Caesar 3. I don't know what the vote will be on tomorrow though. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Right, we can hire a funny man to make funny gestures in our parliament. Did Iran have a parliament? Well, God knows, this guy doesn't look like the kind of chap who's going to take anything in a collective agreement. So, politic advisor, we want... Ooh, silent workhorse. Fascist demagogue. Let's get that fascism going. Going and growing. In the meantime, our good pal Adolf has decided that, you know, it's just his backyard, so he's going to go walking through there. And, oh, Turkey. Turkey we don't like so much. They're also remilitarizing. Is the Turkish focus tree any good? I seem to recall Turkey just begging everybody for stuff. Maybe it was made by somebody who just really doesn't like Turkey. Right. Might seem tempting to go down here, but my industry situation is so grim. I think I'm just going to work my way down. Factory, and for the love of God, get that third research slot. Even Sweden got 3 from the get-go. What makes Sweden more relevant than Iran? Iran actually got invaded. Sweden just kind of sat there and said, yes, Germany, take all of my stuff. No, Britain, you may not send troops through our land to help Finland. Freaking Sweden, man. Sizzles my skin just being in this country. Turkish focus tree is massive. Well, that's not an indicator of quality there, pizza. Well, good playing DDR today, pizza, and it was in no small part due to seeing you play it the other day as well. It was going to happen eventually, but seeing you play might have advanced that somewhat. That is pathetic army experience, but at least it's something. I'm just wondering if it's worth the loss of equipment. I don't think we're losing all that much of it though, but... What a sad position this is. Lack of resources doesn't seem to be hurting the production all that much though. What are we making our guns out of then? Wood and oil? Top tier play by Sweden, have the rest of Europe flattened and retaining its own industry. It was a top tier play. Doesn't stop me being disgusted by it. Yeah, my Swedish skin, every bit as Swedish as you are, Nix. Perhaps even more so. I swear I saw that factory's number pop up. It felt like it popped up. Oh right, people are buying and selling, well, people are sometimes buying my oil, so that gives me extra factories to pour into making this one additional factory, which I can maybe consider pumping out trains out of when I eventually know what a train is. Got these tracks running through our country, what are they for? We don't know. Iran had a parliament called the Majlis since 1920. Fun fact, your leader is a military bloke who occupied the previous dynasty, who couped the previous dynasty and decided to become emperor. Well, it's going to feel really bad to coup him as well. Let's slowly and slowly get that fascism built up. I wonder, I can't remember how long this takes. Well, the nice thing about Hoi 4 is that the early game runs like butter. A day passes, another day passes, onwards and upwards. So Italy have done a wonderful job taking out Ethiopia and barely generating any world tension for it. More money for the army. Also doesn't seem to affect world tension, so we don't care about it. I did line up these units, right? Well, God, these guys are never going to get any stuff. At best, I can get one more unit out. That is sad. That is so very sad. Easy win for Italy. Are you sure this is historical? Just wait until they invade Greece. Claim in Albania. Well, soon it'll be bye-bye, Albania. Hope I don't really have to do much fighting over in the Balkan lands again. That was a supply nightmare for poor Sweden before. Can't imagine this would be less of a nightmare. Modify the officer corps. What with my one bit of... Oh no, it would be asking me to use my command power. But also my PP. I'm not really sure I want to be spending my PP on that. I forget what the good uses for it are at this point. I mean, surely I'd want to get myself up to war economy as soon as I can. When we're glorious fascist. Pump everything we can out of those factories of ours. I can't imagine I'm going to need better recruitment laws for a wee while. And export focus probably helps me for a wee while. There's not a lot of stuff that I need to retain right now. Silent Workhorse would be fun. Well, he takes a long time to pay himself off. I suspect I want this political power for more immediate concerns. Fascism on the rise. I cannot remember at all how this one works again. I think we need to take political discourse in order to... Well, I mean, there is a civil war idea, and I'm aware of the trick you can do to just get rid of all your units and then make a single horse and go around with it, but Iran seems a little big and a bit too full of victory points for a single horse to do any amount of work. So let's say no to that, and let's say yes to... God, I'd love armament effort, but I really, really want that extra research slot. Extra. What a farce. How about we just get our deserved number of research slots finally? Free trade would be even better since you have zero resources. I don't have zero resources. I got loads of oil. I have zero need for these resources, granted. I'd love to get dispersed industry as well, but man, how are you meant to start out when you don't even know what a train is? Thinking about it though, in the early game, I suspect that we might be okay enough just like rushing Baghdad and enjoying Baghdad's supply. So perhaps I should be okay with that. Why would you ever choose dispersed industry, says Taciturn? I think when Hoi 4 came out, concentrated in industry was king, and now dispersed has just gotten so many things that it's been boosted so much that it's just better. I haven't run these side by side though, so what do we have? Same boost to max factories, output 15% versus output 10%, but it's that production efficiency retention. I switch my goods over quite a lot, so I would rather not just lose half of my built-up production efficiency whenever I have to switch out. Somebody was giving me some flack previously when I had low production efficiency even with dispersed. What can I say? I'm not good at Hoi. Someday I want to be, though. Maybe I need to learn more tricks. Maybe I should be fascist already, right? Perhaps there's some way for... Perhaps there is some way for getting this done much, much faster. I won't do it now, but I think for the next run that I do, I'll look into how you can do Civil War better. One thing about being at Civil War is I would be at war, and I'd already be fascist, so maybe I could go groveling to other fascist members for lend-leases. How many fascists are there out there? There's Japan, Italy, and Germany, sure. Soon there'll be a fascist Spain. Fascists, fascists, fascists. Siam is neutral. You could pick the nationalism focus. I'm well aware it's Zingus, but I really, really want some industry. And I really want to have 3 research slots. Having 2 is just horrible. Reminds me of being Liberia. There's a fascist branch, yeah. I suppose that would get me fascism that bit faster. But the opportunity cost of the research and the industry would be too much. Too much for a man to bear. It's 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, Really, you'd just have to go down to nationalism focus for it, which is just 2 of them. But that's still another half year of not getting that sweet... What was that noise? It was some kind of broom, broom, broom noise. I think I'd be wasting it if I went partial mobilization instead of war economy. It's all the same. I wonder why it's the same cost for each of them. If you had to do something like this, it increments. But neither of these two increment. Couldn't tell you why. In any case, I've got all this PP. What's it best used for? Political discourse? Getting fascist earlier could help with some early invasions. I don't doubt that. Regardless, though, let's try and be nice about it. Oh, crikey, what's all this? Does doing that just unlock these 2 things? I already said no to Silent Workhorse. He takes way too long to pay himself off. Plus, he clogs up an opportunity for somebody else. Like a captain of industry and an elusive gentleman. Those 2 seem much better. Hold on. No, you need civilian factories to start up your spy network. What was the spy network button again? Was it... I forget the button. How do you look at your spy stuff? It was like Shift O or something? Shift W. That was it. So we can't even get somebody, and I can't set myself up an agency because I, of course, don't have the civvy factories needed. Tragic. Silent Workhorse takes 500 days to pay off. I don't have those 500 days. Did Jake skip researching... I hope I'm not skipping anything here. Oh, researching the research bonus. It's something you kind of take for granted when you have 3 research slots. Game will be 1 in 5. Why are you like this, young? Someone faces something difficult and you'll be like, you'll do this, nae bother. How you think they're going to be feeling when it all comes falling apart on them? Alright, let's get that research bonus. It's only 3%, but sooner is better. I'm just supporting you. I'm sure. Oh yeah, it would really help if I put the goal in the title, wouldn't it? Right. Spain goes splitty-splitty. Well, I don't really have anything to send over to them. I dream of the day where I even have enough guns for my own units. But that dream might be dead. I'm thinking, why do I even have you as horses? Should I keep you as horses, or switch you out for cavalry? I can't even imagine me having much of a use for horses. I think I'll just make you into the infantry brigade. Give me those guns back. And that gives you something to train towards. Alright, keep it going. I want that research slot. Maybe send an attaché to China later. Mostly well worth it. Why? Alright, don't worry, Iran. Someday we'll be a big boy. For now, we are not. And it will take some time. German athletes saw the most success. It's not often that you best America in the Olympics. Don't America usually bring home most of the gold? Well, most of the medals overall. Swiftly followed by China. Attached give you 25% of the army experience they earn. Ooh. Sounds expensive, though. Yeah, for a nation that's so big on the map, Iran has very little going for it. Even the amount of oil isn't that high. Population is okay. And I suppose being positioned for the soft underbelly of Russia is rather nice, if you can make a rush for this. And that's rushing through some grim terrain. Right, so we got ourselves some very, very basic industry stuff. Now is not the time for excavating. Okay, we do know what artillery is, thank goodness. I suspect I'll want to try out these light flame tanks, because everybody's been going on about them for a long, long time. Don't know what else... Well, maybe I should start getting on support equipment. I will eventually want to have some lovely support battalions. It's going to cost resources that I do not have. But then again, isn't everything? 37 coming up. Might be, yeah, I do need to figure out what trains are. What a sad thing to have to research as a miner. Why? Why? Why would they make it that you don't know this? Not only do you get just 2/3 of the research that a normal country does and half of what a major does, you've got to figure out what a train is. I don't know. I can't see myself making either of these for a while though, because I don't have the factories for a train. Ah, hell, let's get it well, let's get it now. We'll need it eventually. Long time YouTube scrub here, just saying hi. I'll quiet down and lurk. Good call there, boring Kurt, but welcome. This music is really pumped up for a not very pumped up situation. These seem pretty bad. Getting fascism support might seem good, but... discredit the government. Shouldn't I just be hanging around to be able to do the vote? It doesn't take that long for this to build up. Especially when the game is running as quickly as it does. Could be worse, Jake. You could be Afghanistan. Yeah, well, Afghanistan's options are pitiful. But I imagine Afghanistan could just rush fascism. They already have a fair bit of it. Or communism. And then gun down Iran. Huzzah. I can't believe it. I actually got factories. One thing I'm thinking is that I do have a bit of an advantage in the air game, but I have no airfield position to help me out with Iraq. So maybe it would be a clever thing to set up an air base maybe here. That way it can affect Turkey and Iraq. Ah. That's thinking with my head. Might even help with Russia in time. And they don't take particularly long to be made. Yeah, I feel like I'm onto something of a winner with that. And then... Jings, I do not know. Just figure out your military factories someday, please. Afghanistan has 0 factories, no trains, no supply hubs, democratic and communist border, and Papa Stalin has focuses to eat them. For Afghanistan, but they're a real survivor of a nation. Plus, look, they got a way right into Xinjiang, and then from there they just eat all of China, and then they'll be a super mega power. It's that simple. Can't believe you couldn't figure that one out, Kaladin. I think it would be a better investment to make a few civvy factories so you can build other stuff faster. Yeah, but civvies are so expensive. They hurt. I'm about to get some civvies with my focuses. But then again, shortly after I'll get some military with that. I don't know, when you have so little, everything just seems like too much. Oh, but I got this extra factory and I'm not using it. What do I even want to make here? I'd like to have artillery at some point. But it requires goods I don't have. I'd like planes. Requires goods I don't have. What I could do is double down on the guns that I'm making and start importing some iron. Iran regularly gets tag-teamed by Pakistan and Churchill. Afghanistan is safe in comparison. Slow artillery when you don't need it is worth it. Start the stockpile and production efficiency. Can I even make it with 0? Oh, wow, that is sad. That is so sad. Oh well, get to it. Is that efficiency even going to grow in time? Maybe at this point, it would be worth my time just importing some iron, so at least these are going to start building up. This sucks, but surely somebody can give me some sweet, sweet steel. Someone close by. Someone like Papa Stalin. Give me that, please. And then just like that, actual guns and actually building up a bit of RT efficiency. Pretty sure you just put together trebuchets there. Likely. Well, at least Iraq is in every bit a horrible situation as I am. They'll have 2 research slots, no real army. Difference is I'm... Wait, why are they going so fascist? Stop that. That's meant to be my thing. Oh, wow. I got one of my units ready to rock and roll. Iraq's not going to know what hit them. Excellent. Alright. Get those coming, give it another year, and I will have my 3rd research slot. And for now, I think I want to have you folks out and deployed onto that line. They're going to automatically do that, right? Yeah, there we go. You go and join in with all the training. Do you automatically start training? Well, getting some hot climatization will probably be good for you. Yeah. Good. Not sure it's worth the cost of this, but at least having regulars ready and a little bit of army experience will help out when I need to modify my divisions with my eventual acquisition of support equipment. Research goes a touch faster now. I wish it could go a bigger touch faster. Is that really worth it, though? I want everything and I can't have anything. Well, we're getting that artillery going. If I figured out what his support equipment was, I could at least make support artillery for my people. I'm sold. No, I'm not. I am completely not. Get me that research bonus. I am way too tight on research to not have that. Well, why would your tribal primitives want it? Are you already justifying on them? I don't know how I would. Justify war goal would need good world tension, or I'd need to be fascist, and I'm not fascist yet. Not fascist enough. Really thinking Civil War. I should learn how to do Civil War better because I could probably be fascist already, and maybe by being at war I could have cozied up to Italy for some free goods. You need support equipment to make support arty, Jake. Still a good idea to research it fairly soon though, yeah. Get myself things like engineers, support flame tanks that everybody's been going on about constantly. I'd like to see them in action. Except, can you have just regular battalions of flame tanks? Flame light tanks, I suppose? If they can be a support thing, then surely they could be a full-on thing. I really hope Iraq is having a horribly hard time fielding anything. They have quite a bit of oil though. If they're exporting, then they'll be getting a fat chunk of factories themselves. So I think I want to save up this PP. For one, the referendum costs a fair chunk when we have 50%, and then once we turn fascist, I'm going to want war economy pretty much out the gate. Yeah. Halving the amount of factories I have to throw away to the civvies. Give Iran some trebuchets or something, please, Paradox. Well, when would Iran ever really get some attention in Hoi 4? It's hard to believe Hoi 4's been out for 6 years? And looking at it, not a lot of the map has had that much attention, has it? Some really nice systems have been put into the game, but it doesn't feel like it's evolved all that much given the 6 years that it's been out for. Well, what do I know? I don't work there anymore. I wouldn't dream of discrediting our government. You can put them as proper divisions as well, but they give a bit of hardness and terrain bonuses in the support slots, so that's why people stick to having them there. So would you just... Oh, well... I suppose you could just stick them in support stuff for regular infantry when you have very little to choose from, because I think light tanks only cost steel. So you could turn steel into really good support for them. Hey, we got our air base. You guys are going to get over there. And then just like that, I will be able to add a minute amount of support over to the Middle East. Sweet. If you just want focus trees, there are mods for that. Yeah, I'm not really interested in modded focus trees. Let's just say no to all these. I don't like them popping up there. I do want that national referendum at some point. We're about halfway there. Jinx, it's taken us a year and we're only halfway there. Scary stuff. The war's going to start without us. They know focus trees are good money makers. That's why they only make a few for every DLC. I think it's more that if they made them all really fast, there'd be nothing left to do. From a lot of people's perspectives. Like I said, I'm not a fan of focus trees just as an entire thing. Strips away a lot of the organic nature of the game. But maybe I'm just being my usual obstinate self. Oh, it does feel nice having some infantry equipment come in. Don't know if I'm going to do anything with this artillery though. I've got a staggering 23 of them. I imagine if I put support artillery on my units, they would pulverize anything we come across in Iraq. And I'll almost have enough army experience to add it in. It only costs 12 actually. That could be quite good, especially as we're building up more and more of them. With the next... Oh, I'm building Civi, not Mill. Crumbs. Anyway, I dream of having support artillery on my crappy units so that I can pulverize Iraqis. I think artillery is some old cannon towed by a horse. Doubtlessly is. And it doesn't even have any tungsten in it. Is it tungsten? It is tungsten. Tragic, but building up. 3 whole of them a week. Oh well. All the things we can dream of having. I wonder if they're going to lose experience when I give them support artillery. Does that impact your experience level of the support battalions? Because it'd be a shame to lose that 25% bonus over nothing. And it'd be an even bigger shame to break that equipment when training. Infrastructure effort. What a sad thing to have. And then we just get an even sadder one of it. Adds infrastructure, adds infrastructure, adds infrastructure. I mean, that's nice and all, but not really what Iran is going to be made or broken on. If you add... yes, if you add needed manpower to division, untrained people come in. Okay. Sadly, support divisions do use manpower. Right, Germany, when are you going to Anschluss? Whoa, what just happened on World Tension? Portugal sending volunteers, how dare you? You're bumping up that, and that's going to cause all sorts of nasties for me. Is it a 50-50 on who wins this, or do the fascists pretty much always win in the Spanish Civil War? If the fascists just closed this pocket here, they would be game, set, and match. We're just trimming off Madrid, then they'd lose all supply for the other folks. Wait, they didn't actually add railways to the infrastructure efforts? Paradox, come on. There is no love from anybody for these poor miners. Yeah, people were talking about it earlier. I'm almost tempted to get Mahmoud Yam, but no, resist. I need that PP. Without player intervention, the anarchists really screw the Republicans. I haven't really looked into the anarchists. They spawn here, right? Catalonia always causing trouble for Greater Spain. Can't help but feel that if I were attacking Iraq right now, I'd just pulverize them. Do they have anything? They have between 1 and 6 divisions. Well, I'm only seeing 1. I think when I flip fascist, though, they're going to slap all of their units on my border because they'll see me as the threat. Don't know why they would possibly see Iran as the threat here. Anarchist Spain is a great time if you enjoy brutal suffering. Contrary to what some people might think, I don't actually enjoy brutal suffering. Not my own brutal suffering, at least. Hey, we know what a train is at long last. Still think I want that support equipment, though. Having to spend a year just catching up on what other countries get. were granted in January 1936. It's a tragedy. I feel kind of clever having built this up, though. I'll feel a bit more clever when I'm lovely and fascist and able to demolish Iraq, though. As fascism grows. Real slow, though. At this popularity, scales are... That's pretty grim. So does it grow slower when it's larger, then? Well now, my Glaswegian father brought me up in a backwater former colony. Today, though, I learned that I will be able to buy back the homestead. So said backwater, and within 5 years paint the front door red. So as a thank you to him, would you mind slipping down and giving Aden a good buggering? He had a bit of time there with the KOSB in the early 60s. There's plenty of buggering that I want to get done as Iran here. But we need to get that ball rolling first. He had a bit of time down there with the KOSB in the early 60s. Well, did he paint the town red in Aden? Right, I'm going to have to put the goal in title because people are going to keep asking. Goals. Axis victory and forming Persia. And I misspelt Persia. That's how you can generally tell that I typed something. Spelling errors. Obvious ones. The King's Own Scottish Borders infantry unit in the British Army. I'm not much of an army head, so thanks for elaborating. One by one, we'll very, very slowly get these unbelievably crappy units online. Well, not much going on, might as well speed 5 it. Yeah, Iran's had a fair amount of buggering through its history. It's going to be nice to be the buggerer. Oh, well, we could get that extra research slot, but just think of the nuclear effort we could be getting. Standing on the edge of a world-changing discovery, we cannot let others light the fire. One may consume... How are we meant to say no to that? We're going to have to do nuclear effort just for the... No, of course we're not going to do that. Get away. Get away. Give me my research slot. April Fool's ends at midday on April 1st. Discrediting the government would be good in your situation, since there's only 2 ideologies that will give you a straight 10% boost to popularity. Is that so? I figured I didn't want to do that because it had some nasty effects on stability. Gain-based stability, well, it's only -1. Ooh, that's a straight up 10% change. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, that's also rather nice. Well, just like that, we're almost able to solve our situations democratically. Although God knows if they'd really be allowing that with our nicely moustached coup friend here. Yeah, 1%, really nasty. Well, low stability is bad, right? Oh yeah, Crivens, that's a really, really horrible bit of scaling there. It looks like you'd want to wait until the last moment to do that 10% change. And is that our anarchist on? Yeah, there we go. Rise Catalunya. No, fall Catalunya. Bye-bye. Republicans hardly need outside assistance to lose. Alright, so that's still going to take another fair whack of days, but once it's done, it's done. France and Britain ally, preparing for oh god. 120 political power. Mustafa Kemal has approached. Suggestion of signing mutual non-aggression pact. Open prospect of further cooperation. Turkish diplomats worked hard on their pitch, going into detail about the mutual histories and interests of our 2 nations. An earnest appeal to peace. Back and forth negotiations have been pleasant, but the choice of whether we sign falls to, of course it falls to us. Well, wow, father of the Turks here. He makes Turkey almost look like a good place to play, but I'm pretty sure I had a look at them and went, God, this place looks horrible. We are not kin, Turkey. We do not know you. I like that political power. I do not like that non-aggression pact. I like to think that I will be able to crush Turkey. What's this? I still like to think I'll be able to crush Turkey. But what could Romania really do? They could sail on over and kick my ass. Yeah, no, hell no. Can't be having that. I don't know how long a non-aggression pact works. In fact, I don't really know how they work altogether. But I know I don't want it. Turkey's probably one of the best countries in the game right now. Well, I'll look forward to eating them then. Best country. My goodness, that grows horrifically slowly there, doesn't it? But yeah, that discrediting government thing, good to hold on to when you hit 40%. You sometimes get those events that just give you the fat stack of extra support for your chosen ideology. I only got one of them though. I think if you just get really lucky, you get lots of them. Don't know if there's a minimum cooldown or minimum amount of times those can fire. Okay, I will, at some point, really want some support companies. Just some support in general would be nice. We're still in the midst of 37. So what's going to help me the most when crushing Iraq? Some nice boost to artillery, which I would quite like to put on my units. 37 means we could get ourselves that product efficiency cap. I like it a lot. But that lets our efficiency go up. This one just straight up gives us more. Or does it? What's this even actually doing for us? Oh, does this apply on top of that? I think it does, doesn't it? Anyway, factory output up 10% seems rather nice. You'll need trucks if you ever want to be supplied. There's no way I can make trucks right now. They require goods that I do not have. They'll require industry that I do not have. I'll need it eventually, but I think I should just go for dispersed industry. What's the goal in the long term? That Persian Empire restoration thingy? Yep, that and an Axis victory in the war. Now, I suspect an Axis victory means that I will have to fight Italy later on for this, which is a bit of a bummer. It's one of the big problems in my eyes with Hoi 4 is that everything is so rigid that when you have a decision like this one, and it's like, if you're in a faction in the war, you can just kiss that choice goodbye because your ally holds on to something. Similar situation with what we had as Sweden. It's like, oh, I'd love to proclaim Nordic unity, but I need Iceland, and Iceland joined the Comintern, so that's never happening. Very sad, very inflexible. But, as I like to say, fit Kinnaman D. Got 110 chunks of this artillery, and I know... Oh, wow, that's plenty of army experience. So I strongly suspect I want to go to my infantry brigades and say congratulations, well... I hate having long lists of these things, but I probably should make them just in case I need to come crawling back to a no artillery version. So what's this? 6-0 plus support arty. Amazing. But I should actually give it that support arty. You're about to be capped on telephone mana. Better use it for something, Jake. Wow, that we are. Can I get myself some generals, please? There we go. New commander. Huzzah. And then could I promote you to be a glorious field marshal? Would I even want to? I have no idea. Steiner, tell him to start the offensive. Yeah, telephone man is a great term for it. I reckon I should. Wait, promotion does make them a field marshal, right? Yeah, probably. After promotion, he will lose a skill level, adjusting, recently promoted. Yeah, sure, why not? And then, congratulations. That's you now. That's a great look for the field marshal, though. Doesn't he give half of these as bonuses to everybody? Seems well worth my time, so let's believe in it. Also, can I finally... No, I cannot finally call... Cannot call for a peaceful change for the government. Is the border with Iran a river crossing? I assume you mean Iraq? So a little bit of it is, right here. Otherwise, nah, we'd be able to hit Baghdad without having to eat any of that. However, I forgot, I need to actually switch out my units here. All of you are now going to enjoy having some support arty, which I realize I misspelt. Wow, I have the towed artillery. What a world. And I think I need to get rid of you because this isn't what I want now. Cancel all that. And instead, let's train up some of you. Tell you to also join this fun time. They joined the front line, and yeah, looks like they joined the battle plan as well. Wonderful. Field Marshal, funny hat. Oh, hallelujah. Right, we can now research multiple things. Sadly, we can't get the extra research slot. I forget when the necessity for 50 factories had added. I swear that wasn't there on or slightly before release. Would love to make my way down this, but for now I think I need these military factories. We can get 3 of them. Ooh, 2 civvy factories. I must have them. Hindenburg is going down. Oh, the huge manatee. Now, what can we be getting? Artillery soft attack. No, I was looking at you. I want you. Pretty sure it was always there. Maybe it was a pre-release thing then. Well, God knows what's happening in China. Probably not going to be my problem. I can't see us having any forays into Far East Asia. Although you never know. Might be that we have to climb over mountains of dead Chinese bodies to get ourselves our own Afghanistan. And heavens knows how it's going to come to pass with the British Raj. I will eventually need at least 5 divisions here to hold this line. Of course, there's going to be Papa Stalin as well. Thankfully, the terrain looks very much in my favour here. Could even fall back behind this river, but that just seems like overkill. We already have mountains. This is going to be hell, though. Especially for a man with no supply. Attaché to Japan would give you a lot of experience, Jake. We do like that, but why can't I do this? Japan must be at war, and they're not, so no. You need to get an empire first before you go and bury it in Afghanistan. Afghanistan did eventually fold in our Swedish run. Okay, looks like they got their training back up nice and fast, and they even all have their artillery, don't they? Oh, what a world we live in. Although I need trains. It's so horrible for a poor wee miner. Just forced to have a one of your no factories dedicated to trains and figure out how to make trains. Well, I dream of a day when we know how to make trains. Mountain Special Forces is a consideration in the area. Come now, Seaspace. You know that that's ages away in terms of consideration. We don't have it researched. We don't have the anything for them. Right. Do I want better construction right now, or is there other... I need to think about mowing down Iraqis. I also need to think about trucks. I need to think about mowing down Iraqis. Infantry, defense, and breakthrough, but not artillery. Leg infantry. This is something I never quite understood. Does infantry... does something that boosts infantry boost motorized and mechanized infantry or not? I assume not, because this thing has motorized and mechanized as its own thing here. Yes, it does, says Frenchy. Really? Wouldn't that mean that this one doubles down? Because this gives motorized infantry soft attack +5 and leg infantry 5. Although maybe... oh, I don't get it. It says leg industry. Trucks don't have legs. Okay, so infantry is all infantry, including mechanized and motorized, unless it says leg infantry. But in that case, this one gives a bonus to infantry, and then we'll also get the bonus to motorized if we had that? Come now, Ailish, you never heard of the leg of a journey? Well, let's get that then. Alright, time for a referendum. The fascists demand one, so give it to me. Bye-bye base stability, and hello, debatably better flag. And, oh no, we became Mr. Generic. He really gets around. Okay, but at least now I can finally start. Oh, nice, low world tension. I can come along and justify a war goal. I would like to conquer. What would I like to conquer? All of you, to be honest. God, that takes a while. Don't think it really matters, so let's just say we're taking Baghdad. Mr. Generic has 2 traits, at least. Let's check him out, shall we? He's a deal broker. That doesn't look good for me. Oh, well, actually, that conscription law cost. Actually, all those law costs sound rather nice. And that political power gain and weekly stability both sound... Wow, what a great sounding guy. Well, that'll pay us off immediately as I go to war economy at a reduced rate. Well, that is pretty damn good. Okay, we finally got somewhere here, so we might as well save. Hey, why do I have an autosave? Oh, right, the game autosaves. Yeah, well, let's just save. Let's not worry about it. Yeah, great guy. Shame about the hat. Shame about the lack of hat. Okay, so Iraq will fall soon enough. What about Turkey? If I were to do a similar thing to old Turkestan here, it seems affordable. I'm just wondering if that's in any way a wise thing to do, because, you know, you cannot beat Turkey, says Punk Rock Lee, but I want Turkey. Ooh, we can get a trait on you. Might as well spend that telephone mana while we can. Reinforcement rate, division recovery, maximum entrenchment. Do I want to be entrenching? Well, I might need to entrench quite a lot where I am, so I can totally see that being useful. I'd hold off on it. You can try and bleed the mouse, but it would stagger. Not only does justifying 2 war goals take longer, you cannot beat Turkey. You're not even close, says Zingus. Just saying that makes me want to try, though. I can't help but feel that my people are going to want to be entrenched at some point, so we might as well take it. Although, what if he gets something really good, like Logistical Wizard? Hard to say. Hard to say. Whatever, I'll just take it. Telephone mana is just going to pile up if I don't. Nice and acclimatized for the hot weather here. So now Iraq recognizes me as a threat, and they have piled on their 4 units onto my border. Unless you know your grinding is not getting organizer anytime soon. I just feel like it's going to be such a long wait after Iraq before we start chewing into Turkey that surely we'd want to get that war goal going. And I could just declare the war and entrench myself in here with all those engineers that I don't have. Oh, this is an awful, awful place to be here. Plus, I got planes. Does Turkey have planes? Aeroplanes, that is. You'd be better to attack Afghanistan, honestly. Yeah, but Afghanistan doesn't give me anything. They got no factories and stuff. I bet Turkey has loads of factories. And population. Congratulations, Amelia Earhart. I'd take Arabia and the graveyard first, says C-Space. That gives me a big, nasty border here, though, that I'm not going to enjoy. I actually think taking out Afghanistan early is going to be a liability. Huge border to defend against the British Raj, huge border to defend against Soviet Union, no infrastructure, no nothing. I'm not seeing it. All that for 4 tungsten? Yeah, I'll pass. I will not, however, pass up on the 2 factories I just got. Let's work our way down through arming ourselves for those precious military factories. And probably just start building up more of them. I'll need them eventually. Look closer, Jake. There's impassable mountains in Afghanistan. Look closer. You mean these impassable mountains? Ooh. Oh, well, there's quite a lot of impassable mountains here. But that just makes the front line even more of an ache and a pain to look at. Still, I don't think Afghanistan is the way forward. I really think Turkey is the way forward. Can't have all these naysayers. Although, looking at that a little further, maybe I should be strongly considering Saudi Arabia. Not a huge amount of people there. Quite the opposite. God, barely any oil. Come on, Saudis, get digging. I don't know, this land doesn't seem particularly enticing. In case you don't know, you build factories faster in states with higher infrastructure levels. I wasn't even looking at infrastructure, but you are dead right. Let's rethink this, shall we? Oh wow, Tabriz has good infrastructure. Yeah, Isfahan did not. And after that, Kazakhstan's the best. Until oil was discovered, Saudi Arabia wasn't very useful land to anyone. Well, that's why you should be grabbing stuff even if it seems useless. It might someday be incredibly useful. Man, it's nice seeing these costs being so down. Limited conscription doesn't seem important to me. I've got plenty of manpower for now anyway. What I need is industry. Please, game. Please, comrade, give industry. Looking forward to being at war. Then I can go and beg to the others for some equipment. Don't know how much of anything they would have, but surely Papa Hitler will help us out in that front. I could even join his faction right now, but I'm not sure I want to be doing that just yet. Turkey gets those fat guarantees from both the Axis and the Allies. It's really obnoxious. They currently only have one from Romania. Sure that you shouldn't be fabricating on Turkey? I just feel like it's the right choice to do. Not to mention, I could bring in Papa Hitler to just curb stomp Romania. Although he'd have a hard time doing anything on Turkey from there. Ah, but sometimes Bulgaria joins the Axis. God, that takes a while though. 350. And it would cause 6% world tension, which means my enemies might start getting guarantees. Maybe when I start my war with Iraq, I will fire off a justification on Turkey. Just start building it up. You can start it while at war, that usually speeds it up for the fascists. Yeah, I just worry a bit about world tension causing a guarantee on Turkey. That would mean a lot of PP down the drain, but it's where PP goes, unfortunately. You can join Japan and fight in China, that's a fun theatre. The goal here is to join the Axis and bring them to a victory. And that would go completely against it if I joined CoPro. I don't doubt that going over there for a big fight would be fun, but we've got our goals, we're going to work towards them. Tell you what, it's nice having something resembling an army here. And it's nice having that artillery. Somebody told me get artillery, and that somebody was a great boon. Speaking of the artillery, perhaps we should make sure that it's considerably better at its job. Bone Mana again, get yourself Chief of Staff for that. Oh yeah. Do you get an alert that you're capped on it, or does it just kind of sit there staring at you? Right, we haven't looked at any of this stuff though, so... You can quite easily abuse the way the Yuki does guarantees if you're willing to spend a PP on it. You mean make them guarantee targets that you want others to fight? I mean, you could make them, say, guarantee a Soviet target, and then you can have the Soviets and the Allies attack each other, which would be kind of cool. You get no alert for telephone mana. Dang, what a shame. You can fire off the attaché now that Japan is at war. Ooh. Yeah, I would quite like all of the everything that you get, actually. Expensive, but you gotta use it somehow, right? They get some bonuses from Iran. They probably don't even know what an Iran is. Oh, I even get war support for it. It costs, and it costs to maintain, but that seems pretty good. The abuse is to get them to waste the cheap guarantees, and then they get too expensive for them to just find the real... still costs us, though. Okay, right. Let's go and grab ourselves that. Wait, did they say they would agree to that? I'm not actually sure. Hopefully I didn't waste my stuff by... Oh, I hope that didn't cost anything. Yeah, I wasn't looking at they will not accept. I was looking at the juicy bonuses now. I have to wait a day before I can send them anything. Right. Right. What do we have here? Forget the preferred tactics. I need a chief in the army. Army experience gain. You both give that. So it's organization versus attack. Well, I generally prefer to attack better. I don't know which of these are any good. There's probably the true meta. Not that I can afford any of these right now. Military High Command. Infantry. Well, infantry is all I've got for a dang long time, so perhaps I should be grabbing you. Alright, why not? Improve relations a bit. Okay. Well, couldn't I just join their faction, send the attaché, and then leave their faction? Sounds risky though. What if I somehow get roped into something? Yeah, let's just go with this then. Hey, finally another factory. Please give me a lot more factories, game. I can finally... 4 a year? That's scary stuff, but I will eventually have a train, so supplies will be fulfilled at some point. Joining factions would also raise tension. Ah, yes, good point. Please, Japan, I am capped on telephone mana. Maybe I could hire myself a new commander. Does that spend it or use it? I keep not knowing what causes it to be allocated or spent. Well, while we're waiting, let's get... Ooh, wow. Field Marshal's now doubling as a general. I like the look of this guy, though. Farbot Rabar. Now that you've got advisors, the XP from training is useless. Stop them. Keep the equipment. Let's do a count here, then. Oh, well... Yeah, the advisors give a lot more than the exercising. So what we should do is... What is it? Shift K? There we go. That'll exercise those that need it. And the others can get their org back and such. I never trained with tiny nations. The industry cost seems not worth it. Well, it's all proportional. Breaking a tiny amount of equipment doesn't seem like a big deal. To me, at least. I mean, I don't know this game very well. Oh, right. I lost all my PP and now I can't send my attaché. If I stop improving relations, will I lose all my boosted opinion here? Does this degrade for a while? Oh, wow. That's not very fast, though. It's fine. Give it a month and I'll be able to send off that attaché. Did Jake have trucks researched? This is going to be pretty necessary for terrible supply. I do not have them yet. I'll get them eventually. But even if I had them researched, I'd have to get some. And that might be a little bit of a tall order. I'm hoping that when I go to war, I'll be able to start begging other fascists for their goods. It's something that I didn't do enough in the Sweden campaign, but since we know that it's possible, I want to do it more. Just beg, beg, beg. Just like Turkey does. I strongly recommend trucks. You'll need one factory on them. They're really cheap. Yeah, so I need a factory on trucks and a factory on trains. Clearly drowning in factories. Well, at least we've got plenty planned here. And soon we'll have our 8th division, and then I'll have a full line, right? No, I'm full at 7. What a wonderful time to be alive. Right, fair enough. Let's figure out what a truck is. How did they get around in Persia? They don't know what a truck is, they don't know what a train is, despite having a railway network. Do they just travel by slip and slide, lubricated entirely by their oil? Better not give them too many ideas. Right, still like constructing, but what else? What else? They ride mountain goats and donkeys. What about the carpets? That's good. I think I'd like some engineers, because I'm going to need to dig in to handle the Turks. I dream of being able to hold the Turks at bay. Oh, but you need support equipment, don't you? Don't you? Does it actually say what they cost? Unlocks engineer count, needs manpower. Doesn't say what they use, although I'm certain they use support equipment. Why wouldn't they? They're under the support equipment thing. And I have no support equipment. What is the button you speak? 500 plus weekly? It was Soviet garrison. What? You can see your supply and transportation needs in the crate of the thing. Currently 100%, yeah. Someday it won't be, though. Well, it doesn't change the fact that I will need engineers eventually. It only says so on the division designer. That's crummy, but what you gonna do? Doesn't take long to understand that that's how it goes. Bye-bye, regional defense of Aragon. You didn't really do what your name implied you would. Nice to see those mountaineers not in the mountains. Jeez, what if I'm not able to take Iraq? I'm gonna feel pitiful. Well, Iran does not currently need any help in feeling pitiful. I haven't figured out what a truck is yet, so I think we're gonna want more infantry equipment. And then hopefully that's gonna catch up with artillery. And then I'll slam down a new factory on making my trucks. Sadly, field hospitals are terrible. I was getting that impression quite a lot. I really like the idea of limiting the amount of losses you have in the fight. Because manpower, unlike most other things, manpower is a fairly finite resource in the world. You can sap it all, and it builds up really very slowly. So every month I'm going to get 16 people out of Isfahan. So, being a bit more... what's the word? Being a bit more renewable with it seems like a good idea, but no. Oh, right. Japan. Ooh, I didn't fall too far. Let's get that attaché going. Thank you kindly for reminding me, because I forget these things. And now, just give me all of your experience, please. Percent of their 15% doesn't sound like a lot, but probably going to help out a ton. Maybe I should start thinking about tanks. At least tanks, the light crappy tanks, only cost steel, and that'll go down. That'll double down quite nicely with getting Engineer Company 2, because yeah, there's Light Flame Company tank, which I assume I only need light tanks for. Again, it doesn't tell me how many of them, which is a bit of a bummer, but I assume if I just get Interwar and Light Tank, then I'll be able to make crappy little tanks, which will form my my fiery support company. Don't you have a massive manpower percentage on the fascist side of the generic tree? You absolutely do. Generic tree isn't that bad at all. Especially these. Even if I were to go communism, I would want to take these. It was a faux pas I made in the Swedish run. I should have thought about that extra... what is it? Where is it? Where is it? Which is the one that gives manpower? There we go. 2% and 5%. That's huge. And it doesn't have the massive downsides that extensive conscription has. Okay, how long until wartime? Wartime is in 80 days. Still would like to justify on you, but I need to start my own war before I do that. I'd declare war in Iraq and then start fabricating on Turkey. I think that's how I should do it. I would hate to have Iran get a guarantee. It's just so much bullying of miners going on in this game. It's like, I want to do something. And then the democratic powers go, no, you may not. That is verboten. Poor, poor miners. Poor in every sense of the word miners. How is that going down? Why do we have a production deficit? Was it just a really bad day of breaking our infantry equipment? That again is a... Oh, well, there we go. Sure. Maybe they got gobbled up here. Have you ever played the board game Diplomacy, Jake? Seems right up your alley. I can't think of having played it. I like board games, it's just setting them up is often a huge hassle. If you're going to do trench warfare and let your enemy attrition themselves in your lines, the first doctrine in Grand Battle Plan gives more entrenchment than level 4 shovels, and it costs no industry. I thought Grand Battle Plan was generally considered one of the worst of the doctrines, but I won't claim to know that. It's just a feeling that I have. I haven't even looked at doctrine. Let's take a wee look at it. How much do these cost again? 100. 100 of the green stars. Look at that entrenchment speed and max entrenchment up a whole lot. What? No, Grand Battle Plan is right behind superior firepower in terms of overall power. Mass Assault is the worst. But Mass Assault gives you a huge amount of recruitable population, doesn't it? I feel like it does. Let's see. Well, it's bound to be there somewhere, right? Recruitable population 5%. Wow, that's pretty big. Without the downsides. So does mobile warfare without sucking so hard. Which one? Isn't it Desperate Defense that does that? Recruitable population 2 and 3. I remember when this icon was created, a lot of laughs were had. People were very proud of it for all the right reasons. Mass mobilization is actually decent as a tactic that increases combat with. Ooh, that does sound nice. I don't know which of these I would really want. I just have no idea. The thing is we actually have manpower, so superior firepower doesn't sound like it would be all that great for us. And I'm not really sure I want to be trenching in forever. And I need to break out of this hellhole, but it might keep me safe from Papa Stalin. Superior firepower is generally great. Yeah, but I just ran with it. I don't think I've ever used Grand Battle Plan. We'll give that a go when we can afford it. Oh, speaking of affording things, I can actually have... Oh, we haven't researched trucks yet, have we? Well, let's start thinking about support equipment. With all the equipment that we don't have for it. Soon I'll need a touch more iron. Might be more important to get more of these going rather than civilian trains, so I'll drop that down. Bye bye, civvy train. I don't know what we're building our trains out of now, though. Not steel. Grand Battle Plan also comes with 25% night attack, which gives you a bonus for half the game that the AI often doesn't have. Swell. Don't feel like I'm getting a ton of experience off of the Japanese. They need to start pulling some weight against the Chinese. Yeah, wooden steam trains, exactly. They didn't quite understand the concept over in Persia, and they just slapped a wooden coat around a camel. And then maybe set its hump alight so that smoke could be coming out of it. God, it's kind of sucky to have such a pathetic line here, but everything about this is going to be pathetic for some time, I imagine. At least, though, we're all trained up. It doesn't look like my friends across the border are training up anything, and they haven't filled up the line either. Well, not either, they just haven't, so that should be good for me. Who the hell is this guy? Oh my god! Justify war goal time on us plus 200%? What? That seems rather unpleasant. Ideology drift, division defense. Wow, Crivens. What a horrible looking individual from my perspective. How am I meant to take on Turkey like this? Turkey loves you. Turkey loves me too much. Well, maybe Saudi Arabia will be the better target. But I feel really bad fighting this guy. He looks so happy. Make the Turk come to you. There we go. Zingis now saying, oops, should have started it earlier after all. You were the one saying don't. And now if I want to, I'd have to wait 2 years to attack Turkey. And that's 2 years that they can build up, and I will have a very hard time building up. There's an achievement for grabbing a large chunk of Arabia with camel divisions exist in the game? Amazing. I still stand by that, but considering you want to attack them, it's an ouchie. It's just my options seem rather minimal as the Persian Empire. Well, I mean, I could attack France and the UK here, perhaps when they're getting curb-stomped by the Reich. That'll be a good call. Plenty of independent countries in the middle. Oh, yeah, this isn't after TBW comes and decolonizes the world for me. I know, we don't currently use support equipment for anything, but we will. We'll get our shovels out there eventually. Whoa, making all this stuff. I'll temporarily have you on infantry equipment and then probably peel you away when I have access to my glorious trucks. Gun for every man we have in Iran. Let's start really upping what we have here. Make sure that the reinforcements have the highest priority. It doesn't make a lot of sense to be doing anything other than that at any point in the game. I'm looking forward to the war. It's in a month. We'll get it done by Christmas, I'm sure. And that army experience is going up rather nicely. I guess it's hard for the game to predict how much the Japanese are going to be getting for me, but I'm noticing it going up in little chunks there, probably for them finishing off a fight. Yeah, because daily I'm only meant to be getting 0.18. Certainly getting chunks more than that. I never knew the attaches were so strong. Damn, I gave one over to Soviet Union as Sweden, and you learn a lot from getting destroyed in battles, I can tell, because I got plenty out of it from them being hammered all the way to Moscow and beyond. How far did the Russian get pushed back? I think he got pushed back to here, because I remember having my cowardly line at Leningrad. No, he got pushed to here. I remember standing on this side of Leningrad thinking, please don't attack me, German. But then, of course, the Swedes made their heroic counterattack for the Soviets. It was a great turnaround. It's just a shame it didn't happen until 1945. Well, I knew what I was about. Unfortunately, it looks like our friends, the Iraqis, are about to fill out their border entirely. Just looks like it's going to be there a week before I have my my justification. That's a shame. I could have pushed through with no problem at all. Which means I need to find a weak point, a chink in their armor. Which isn't quite as nasty as it sounds. And there's a desert I can strike from 2 locations. There's a desert I can strike from 3 locations, although one of them's across a river. If I push through that, I might just be able to go and gobble them up. Stop exercising, perhaps? Oh, but they're almost there. But they won't be there in time. They'll have to learn on the battlefield. And they have the same industrial focus as you do, so yeah, roughly the same army. Seems absurd. Massive Persian Empire here. Tiny little Iraq, but functionally the same nation in this game. Well, ooh, just in time. Our artillery gets a lovely little buff there. A buff that, thankfully, we don't have to do anything for. We just straight up get 10% extra soft attack. What else do I want to look into? I probably want to pave the way for getting good guns. I never know which of these two are better to get, support weapons or the improved equipment. Looking at it, one is soft attack, the other is defense and breakthrough. But I still don't really understand what all these things do. Well, I suppose soft attack is always the best. Yeah, both is always the best option there. I like it. Oh, but wasn't there another kind of support company that I was looking at? Well, if I did, I probably didn't verbalize it, but people tell me recon is good, but I find it hard to actually see the benefit of recon. As in, you don't go, ooh, this was better because I had recon. Well, I don't, at least. I'll need military police eventually for all the occupation I'm doing. Ah, no, what I wanted were those tanks. Get on the tanks. Forget the improved infantry equipment. Someday I want to have a tank. The generic tree is actually what makes decolonized UK a late-game beast. Every tiny nation has about 6 free factories out of thin air. Yeah, but think about the performance hit of running the game. It's not pretty. I actually think this is the best way to punch in. Those 3 can... well, not just those 3. Those 4 units can punch through Sully and then wrap around to cut you out, and then they won't have enough units to keep everything else at bay. The downside is I'm fighting into mountains. Alright, well, we got something. I don't see any point in waiting around here. They're not... oh, they're improving relations with Turkey. Well, let's just hope that... well, Turkey's not going to intervene. Although it'd be very funny if they did. I don't see any reason not to just conquer their stuff. I don't have allies to call in. And now that I am at war, I can go begging my good friends for anything. Lend-lease me, please. Acceptance not required. Cool. Oh, man, they won't give me anything. Why not? Base reluctance opinion. Ooh. That sounds like if I get opinion, they'll want to give me stuff. If you recruit divisions, you'll have a bigger deficit, and they'll give you more. You don't say. Help me, Hunter. Help me... Führer, that's it. I was going to call him Kaiser there, but that doesn't seem right. Hey, could I also say that I have a big lack of airplanes as well? Because I recall from Sweden, that will make it say that... maybe I need to give it a day. Oh, right, they're coming straight for me. Good thing we entrenched. This is probably good. Let them wear themselves down on us. I sincerely doubt they're going to break through us, even though it doesn't look good. Yeah, we're better in every way. Is there anything Iran does not lack? I think we lack everything, don't we? Maybe I have to give it a day for the logistic thing to pile up. Right, so you're going to exhaust yourself in this fight, which I'm fairly certain you're not going to win. I mean, how could you win? Look at that amazing defense I have. And I'm pummeling you with artillery. So let them tire themselves out, and then I will ravage them. Ooh, there's my one train making a back and forth trip. Nice. Spanish Republicans defeated. Spanish Civil War seems over. Yeah, I don't buy it. Release your mighty air force. Oh yeah, Crimmins, why are they not doing anything? Get over to the Middle East and do something, please. And, oh yeah, look at that deficit. You've got to help me, Papa Hitler. I got nothing. Give me a lend-lease of gun. Wait, what do you mean you won't? Give me some planes. Jinx, do they just not like me? Mussolini, please. I am in desperate need of your everything. Italy must be at war. No, that's sending, I'm requesting. Why you gotta be like this, Italy? So it looks like I need to build up an opinion with Germany and Mussolini. Hey, I made Japan like me. And that attaché is helping out as well, so... Japan, please, gun... Oh, yeah. Give me all your guns. What if you... just gave me that? Okay, so will they give everything that they have? Could I just take support equipment? Could I just take trains? Could I just take planes? Are they only willing to give guns? Guns is a bit sad. Can I have some convoys and some guns? Oh, that's very nice of them. Wonderful. Then I will take all of your guns and your convoys, and it's time to start cozying up with Hitler. Improve relations. Shame about the cost here. Daddy Hirohito has your back when Hitler and Mussolini don't. Sure you want to join the Axis? It's what the campaign's all about here. Now I am wondering, if I join the Axis, won't that give me an immediate boost to our opinion here? Is there any risk to me joining the Axis at this point? They're not going to fight Stalin. I would, however... Yeah, well, they would have to call me into the wars, so it's not like I'd suddenly have to deal with the Raj. You can't join now. Why not? Where's the join... Oh, I'm not even seeing it on the list here. Wouldn't you join the war if you joined the Axis? Well, they'd be able to call me in, but I could still decline for a while. Yeah, oh, there we go. Ask to join faction. Ah, they don't want to because I'm at war. Okay, well, looks like we've got to cozy on up a bit. This is probably going to hurt my PP pretty badly, but I do have a guy that boosts that. It's my ruler. Gotta hand it to that. Wouldn't you just keep re-rolling until you get a good guy in that case? Right, still hoping that the Iraqis just kind of burn themselves out in this fight. 1,855 rifles. Why, thank you, Japan. That's, well, it's going to take a while to arrive, isn't it? But when it does, oh boy. So at this point, couldn't you... no, not that. How does this work again? Maybe you just go in like that. Oh wow, you can even directly go into there. And now this guy is going to have a hard time because he'll be in multiple combats, right? Yeah. Although I'll probably have you hold and just have you assist the fight. There we go. All the while, I get my armament efforts done. That looks good. And I suppose now I should be going down through the nationalist stuff. I can't think of anything that's going to help out more than this. Well, immediately getting some really good land doctrines probably worth it. Yeah, probably is worth it. Unless there's something really good that I'd want here. Fascism support. Hang on, militarism reduces damage to garrisons. Oh, I like that. Still, I think getting myself a nice grand battle plan is beneficial for all, particularly me. Still don't have those trucks and I'm drowning in all these factories. What's a man to do? I might actually want to speed up my artillery production so that I have more of those going. Yeah, probably. What's the late game plan? Let's not assume I have a plan here. Doesn't work like that. Soviet Onion, I need more steel, please. Don't worry, pal. You know I'm good for it. Speaking of good for it, away go the Austrians. Which does mean that the Allies can now start doing guarantees. Now, is there a way to see how much stuff you have generated? Just you. We do it by country, I suppose, and just look at my own things. So I've barely done anything, which means I wouldn't be targeted of a guarantee and stuff. You're literally looking at it. Ah, there we go. We have generated 1.4%. Glad I noticed that. God, I don't want to fight Afghanistan. It's just going to give me a big border here that I don't really like. They definitely would guarantee. I thought they only do that if you have generated 10% yourself. Should I start justifying on our friends in Saudi Arabia? It's a whole lot of useless land, but at least it could be my useless land. I really wish I was fighting Turkey, even if they were going to bulldoze me. I wonder if my air force is helping much here. What's the sky situation here? Oh yeah, 100% air superiority, despite us barely being able to do anything there. All land looks better than your flag paint. Oh, with your flag painted on it. You can conscript those 42 people in that one province. Actually, it's 42 population, only one of them can be recruited. It also gives me these borders with the UK that I'm sure is just going to invite naval invasions. But that just means I need to station people at them to prevent the naval invasions. When the war eventually comes to me over there. There's a little drop of oil or two. Most of it is impassable mountain. It is. I'm not seeing any impassable land here, but I could be wrong. This is one of the few places we did not fight in the Sweden campaign. Oh, you mean most of Afghanistan? Yeah, I still don't like the look of it. Let's fabricate on our friends in Saudi Arabia. Who knows, they might have built up a factory or two for me. Right. Still getting attacked here. Put a bit of extra pressure on them, please. Indian Congress triumphs. Oh, good for them. These guys are bummed out. Could we just start giving them what's for? Microbe God is on the case. I don't really want to cross that river with you. Oh yeah, Micro God does it again. Get Baghdad, I need that supply. I desperately need that supply. I'm also strongly thinking of just deploying these people, even though they're not trained or anything, just to flesh out the line. They'll get their infantry equipment and such when it arrives from Japan. Yeah, just get them out there. We need them. I don't care how downtrodden you are. I'm about to push and I need bodies here. Where are you going? Hope you're not coming up to ruin my Baghdad plans. Scraping the barrel again. No, we're not scraping anyone's barrels, jeez. We are, however, seizing the... Ooh, wow. Thanks to the factories there, Baghdad. Civilian oversight seems to be the best for us, although we are fascist, right? That unlocks a new kind of occupado. Which one is it, though? Is it military governor? Seems pretty bad for compliance. Seems pretty bad for a lot of things. It seems only particularly good at bringing down the resistance. Brutal oppression? That doesn't give any compliance, and it means you need a lot more garrisons. I think I'll pass on that. Brutal oppression is the worst occupational. Yeah, I think civilian oversight's the best we can do here. Right. Where do you go from there? I mean, you can go up north, but it's probably better that you assist that... Oh, right, there's no fight for you to assist. Well, you can put some added pressure on them. Oh, look, they're getting out of there. Damn right. Can you just go and encircle that guy? If he tries to move out, I'll pin him down. Oh man, feels good being the micro god. You go and assist with that fight, please. Push over there. Alright, not unexpected. You're going to have to hold Baghdad. You'll get some friends coming in to help. You're moving in there rather nicely. But surely now I should just be able to walk over. Where's their new capital? Mosul. So if you just kind of walk over there, then we're good, right? Surely we're good. And then the other one can just kind of walk over here. Yeah. These guys won't know what hit them. Oh, but wouldn't I want that airfield for myself? Yeah, I suppose, but whatever. What's it going to take to bomb out the Iraqis here? Pretty much all their victory points, I suppose. Might not need that. But Mosul is worth a staggering 5. Also, could be producing more stuff. What would I even want to produce at this point? Being short on everything can make these decisions even harder. I have a surplus of iron, and I think where I'm going to want a lot of artillery, so I should probably just get on that. Guns, yeah, but guns are being sent to me by my good friends Japan, and I suspect that German Reich and Italy, when they finally understand how good I am, are going to give me, oh baby, all their guns. Can I have support equipment? No. Can I have some artillery? No. Can I have some train? Oh right, but I was told the magic in this is that you go here and you start telling them that you have a massive deficit of everything. And then they go, I understand. I will give you all of your artillery. No. You won't even give me trains, you nasty sod. Okay, just give me that. Can you give me some planes, please? No. Yes! Double yes! What the hell? I love Italy now. Look at all this stuff they're gonna give me. Okay. Uncle Adolf, please, comrade. I need all of your guns. I need all of your... why do they not want to give me artillery? I want artillery. It would be nice to know if they thought that I have too much, or if they have too little. Seems like an important distinction. Oh, wow. Yeah, give it all to me. I have never loved Germans and Italians as much before as I do now. Are there any other fascists in the world? I'm just... Oh, yeah, we got fascists right here. But you're definitely not going to give me anything because you're just burnt out on all of your own stuff, so ignore that. How about the Japanese? So Lend-Lease has a thing where it takes 30 days to arrive, if I recall well. So we've got to wait 20 days for their equipment to arrive. I wonder if we get a notification of that. It'd be very useful if we did. Okay. Would really, really like that airfield, but our good friends in Iraq do not have enough. Wow, you're actually winning that. 800 guns and 12 Fiat CRs and 0 Junkers. Thanks to the Junkers. Italy? Oh, Italy delivers 7,000 guns! Man. Okay, worship the pasta in my cupboard tonight. Don't forget to cancel all that recruitment. Oh yeah, good call. But the reinforcements get the highest priority anyway, so it's no big deal, I'm sure. Venezuela and Siam are fascists, I think. Not really sure they're going to be so keen on giving me anything, though. Yeah, I know. Base reluctance way down, and I somewhat doubt Venezuela have a lot to give. Siam are not fascist. I'm sure they wish they were, but they're not. Not Siam, but Peru. Yeah, too on the cusp. How can you trust them? How sad. Right. The Steyr guns are from Austria, not even sending proper German guns. How quaint. Okay. You are stalling out on that. In fact, you are failing hard on that. That's a shame. Sucks to stop the offense. Can you just go straight down here? No, you can't. But you can go here. And you can go there. And this will fall eventually, I'm sure. Oh, and you can help out with that fight, because I do want to make my way up here. And we got all this Baghdad supply, right? Right? My god, this supply situation is horrendous. Yeah, you're just getting yourself pounded there, and not in a good way. Unpleasant fight. And they have slightly more than I thought. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 divisions. Damn, here I am with 11. And some of those I just threw onto the front line in desperate hopes. Make a railway to Baghdad. Ah, yes. Yes, it's not going to be seeing any supply unless I do this, right? Are they even going to get that done in time? I don't have a lot of factories. That will be done in the 14th of March. Lucky me. Should probably halt any offences until we're done with that then. But you're kind of important in stopping this person from having any good offence here. Ooh, but it's a little dicey. Maybe you can help out with that. You're already moving in there. And I think you'll be able to hold, because this guy is burning on his everything. Okay, I would really like to take this, take their air base, so that my stuff should hopefully be more effective that way, although this is a crummy way to attack you. You want to help out with that a bit? At least push in a bit, make my advance on Mosul that bit easier. I'd hate to just give up Baghdad here though, but I'd love to... Oh, right, you can sport from there? Then by all means. It's alright, I've barely lost anybody, so no big deal. However, what have been the losses on equipment so far? Oh, I can't wait for all those Japanese guns to arrive. Are we even going to know how to use those Japanese guns? Reading the instructions manual is probably not going to be our strongest suit. Did I push that? Can't even tell. If you set the priority, the game will use trucks to extend supply reach. What trucks? What's a truck? They have never seen a truck in Iran before. Man, I gotta stop alt-clicking its control click to assist. We'll make our way across that river at some point. So, I noticed that they're not actually fighting here, they're just in reserves. So, in that case, what's the better way to do it? Should you hold and then do that? Because then they all join in at the same time. I've no idea, but that seemed to be rather effective. But I want some of them to be not attacking, but support attacking, so I'm not sure what the best way about that is. Oh, you seem to be having a bit of a hard time. That Iraqi counterattack. You could say, I'm Iraqi. Get off of my lawn. Alright, they seem to be giving up the ghost, but didn't I have a unit here before? Surprised they're not marching in on me. Be nice to get myself across this river as well, but I do not want to let up on Baghdad. In fact, you're getting shot in the back here, so surely you should let up on that. Fight them back. Not enough manpower or equipment to fulfill our garrisons. Ooh, right. Probably lacking guns. Well, we'll handle that eventually. Sure is hard to break through with all this nothing that we have, but Mosul is right there. The question is, do we take Mosul? Yeah, if I take Mosul, then I'll be able to pocket you and then kind of work my way down here as long as they don't try and stop me. Hopefully you two will spread out. Do I want you there? If he tries to move into that, you can pin him down. I'd rather have this guy surrounded and destroyed. Yeah, he's going to be surrounded anyway. Oh, drafty buggers. They're on to my plan. Also, you are going to get destroyed out there yourself. Could you, I don't know, help out with this? And you help out with that. Communist China issues a diplomatic protest. Due to our relative strength in our opinion, we're going to lose political power. Well, I rather like getting all of this army experience, so I'll pass on... Oh, I'm maxed on telephones. Jings, I wish there was some kind of alert on that, because it passes me by the whole time. Set garrisons to highest priority. Maybe not yet. God, there's not much left of you, is there? But you won't be able to move in there whilst I'm pinning you down, or so I hope. What can I use all my telephone mana for? Do I work on my officer corps some way, somehow? No, this costs experience. I thought there was something here that would cost telephone. Oh, well, I can't afford that. Yeah, a whole lot of that I just cannot afford. Well, might as well get some generals then. For there to be an alert, it would need to be the paradox that still made message settings. Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it? I don't actually know why that became the thing, as in, oh, let's just abandon message settings. Because that was a decision born of, I think, the CK team, if I recollect correctly. There we go, made our way in. Now, I don't actually know if you're going to be more effective fighting from here, but surely you would. That's much better access to the Middle East. Hey, Mosul is down, but the Iraqis are still doing what they do, which is causing me grief. Can I just... do I want to keep going here? You're not encircled yet, though, are you? This guy is about to be bombed out, though. Maybe you should go there and then hit in from that. Now you're completely surrounded and in for a bad, bad time. No, you have no anything, but go over there. I'm a little worried about ending the war prematurely because you have to be at war to request Lend-Lease. So maybe it would be a good idea to artificially extend the war and keep begging my friends for goodies. But the sooner the war is over, the sooner I stop taking losses to these Iraqis, so... what's a man to do? You're leaving Baghdad. I'm pretty sure I left someone in Baghdad. Oh, right. I thought you were just on assisting. Stay there in Baghdad. And you might have a better place to go from there. You could join the Axis if you end the war, though. Ah, that's also true. And then what, pull in the Axis to my war with Turkey? Well, not with this guy's around. Oh, well, I've also got that war with Saudi Arabia coming up, don't I? Well, in 200 days. Yeah, let's just go for the victory. Let's not artificially prolong things. Although, how can one say no to attacking surrounded, dying Iraqis like this? Well, you said no pretty easily. What's your problem? And don't say supply. Hey, look at all that sweet supply coming out of Baghdad. I almost have finished my railway over there. Level 1's gonna have to do. I could just see that little flash up saying sabotage. Damn it all. Maybe don't leave Karbala. We need Karbala. And then again, what am I doing to get any more anything? There's one victory point to be had over there. Taking that might be the end of the Iraqis. These are worth 3 and 5, though. Nayaf is worth 3. Okay, I'm just strolling over there when I get there, and I will get there. Jings, you won't do a great job on that now, will you? There we go. There we go, there we go. Keeps him pinned down, and... there's just not quite enough, apparently. It's alright, you can just go and grab some random land. It bothers us not. I don't even know why you're fighting there. You're doing a great job, probably. Inching our way along. Probably still need another province or two before we can call that a victory. You'll get there eventually. And maybe you should go and take that faster. As long as I don't lose anything, we should be fine. Yeah, you can just take a lovely stroll down here. Oh, I did just say I don't want to lose it, but I can always pin people down if they try any funny business. Oh, wow, you didn't fly so good there. He won't fly so good up there, though. And as somewhat expected, they want to come in and take Najaf. But I can take Basra, and that'll be the end for you. Assuming I don't just let something else fall, which is possible. I might be the micro god, but probably not half as good as I think I am. So close. Do you even have a border with this? It's hard to tell. It kind of looks like you do. Either way, you'd be going across a river. So if I just wipe them out and then take the port, it should be all good. Except... oh boy. We'll be holding on to Mosul at that rate. Maybe don't be running away from there. Grab that. Yeah, I didn't come here to get overrun. Okay, everybody. Hold off and destroy... what the hell happened there? Oh, I wasn't paused. Well, that's bad news for you, isn't it? I wasn't pinning you down then. Oopsie doodle. Well, at least Basra's worth more points than Nayaf. Give me Basra or give me death. There we go. Bye-bye, Iraq. As long as I don't accidentally lose Baghdad or anything to that extent. There we go. Yeah, Micro God caught out by being unpossed. At least they got some artillery for me. Can't say no to that. It is great news that they're gone, and I don't see any reason to puppet them. Or do I? Puppets can be rather nice. Saves me having to facilitate all their land for them. But I do need the land though, don't I? He literally cannot say no. Jake conquers a country without using a battle plan. He's getting there. There was a battle plan. I assume I still got to use the planning bonus for it. Ooh, hang on. Kurdistan. Kurdistan has a lot of cores over in Turkey that I could be taking. And then having them look after them. You need to form Persia. I can't help but feel that Persia is going to be a long, long way away. Because of Italy here. I'm going to be joining the Axis, and unless, well, if I'm part of the Axis, I think even if I occupy this, it's going to go to Italy. That's a bad idea, guy. They have cores on you. Why would Kurdistan be a bad idea? I need that elaborated on, because it sounds like a great idea. Get them out. They have cores on Turkey. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Puppet needs 300 PP to integrate. Yeesh. Kurdistan is horrifyingly powerful. But they'd be my puppet. Puppets can be abused to create an impassable neutral line only if you play alone in your faction. Why? Their leader bonuses are... I'm not seeing how this is a bad idea, Kaladin. All I'm hearing is Kurdistan really good, and they could be your puppet. Yeah, I'm struggling to think of a way to be in the Axis and form Persia. What I think is going to end up happening is that we fight for the Axis in the Great War, and then at its conclusion I'm going to have to say, alright, Italy, give me that land, and then I end up attacking them. They get independence points like crazy. There we go, see, C-Space understands. C-Space just immediately says why you shouldn't have them around. There we go, let's just take it all. Take every last drop of it. Wait, what? Take all states. Gimme, gimme. And now there's nothing left to be had. I hope I still get those goods that are on the way. Oh yeah. But now, of course, I can't demand more, can I? Hey, Japan, give me some... There we go. To request Lend-Lease, we must be at war. Next delivery, still in 6 days. So when do they arrive? This is really hard for me to understand here. Total equipment delivered since the 6th of February. So what, in the 6th of March did I get the other lot? Insufficient convoys. Delivery efficiency 25%. So what, do I have to wait a while for them to all arrive? You could hope the Allies win in Africa and declare the Allies that being accessed and occupy Liberia. Liberia? I don't know how Liberia comes into any of this. I don't know how to read this. I can't remember when I ordered my Lend-Lease either. Total equipment delivered were 20 convoys and 111 rifles. You need to build more convoys. You physically can't move enough goods. I'm not going to get anywhere building convoys with my 0 dockyards, though. That's why I asked for some convoys. Speak against Saudi Arabia. We'll take down the Saudis someday. Ooh, nice. I got a load of stockpiled goods there. Wow, I can have actual divisions. Holy moly, look at all these divisions. That's amazing. First naval focus gives 3 dockyards. What am I focusing on right now? Army effort to get myself a doctrine. 3 dockyards, not a bad idea though. Start making those convoys out of paper or something. Yeah, well, I already have a border with India, so I'm not convinced that having a bigger border with India is a good idea. No, we'll have the Saudis down soon enough. Do wish I was fighting the Turks, though. But plus 200% justify time on us. How is that even? What a horrible thing to add. Who would do such a thing? Right, well, I might as well join the Axis. That's the whole point of this. So, how do I join you? Ask to join faction. He'll take it. Mostly because I'm a player, but I did up our relations. In fact, maybe I should stop improving relations. It's gone up by quite a lot. Barely does anything for war tension. Look at the Saudis. Any guarantees? None at all. Let's hope it remains that way. And we have only done 7.4% world tension, so I sincerely doubt they'll get any guarantees. Right, let me in, Hitler. What was that thing about something being sent back? I hope it wasn't Lend-Lease. It was probably volunteer troops. Excuse me. Alright, all's well and good. We've already improved the infrastructure of Iraq by linking them up with our own glorious rail network and introducing them to a train. How many trains? Well, we've got 4 sitting around. If you join now, World War II is going to start when you fight Saudi Arabia. We don't know that. Right. Well, might as well be ready for that fight. Surely we can just come straight down in and ravage what little Saudi Arabia there is. Is this the first stream? This is the first stream of this new campaign. Now for the supply hellscape of Arabia. We got through Iraq, no problem. Despite not having trucks. Despite not knowing what a truck is. We'll know soon enough, though. Boy, it was so good of my Axis buddies to send me all those goodies. Wow, I can have so many units. So many extremely crappy units. 6-0 with support Surti. Right, that name's going to bother me forever. Support Arti. There we go. Now we know what a truck is. Perhaps I should be working on my... that's coming along. What is this? 1938. So... that could get us a computing machine. I think it will. You should station troops near India. But why, though? Oh god. Already burning on that supply. Alright, how about we grab 2 of you, take you off of that, and then put you over onto here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. Alright. You. Well, actually, why don't we take... Are you coming over here? There we go. And I think you are... I don't actually know the other ones that have been put on this. But I don't want 6. I'm going to grab somebody who actually is experienced. There. And then put you back onto this. And then, of course, train up anyone who can. Can you turn down the game music a bit? It seems to be very loud, says Worm. That's a problem. It has high peaks and low troughs. I should really go through the entire load of music and just equalize it, but I'm not very good when it comes to audio. Alright, wait, motorization? Since when did I do motorization? What the... Does that just auto-complete when you know what a truck is? It was bypassed as you research trucks. What a horrible thing to spend 70 PP on, getting a research on truck. Oh well. What was I going for after that? Yeah, let's get ourselves those dockyards, why not? And much as I'd like Engineer Company 2... God, so much stuff you'd like when playing as a miner. It's a horrible life. Do I even know what a convoy is? I like to hope that I do. I'll improve my artillery next year. It seems like a bit of a priority. Not sure which, if any, of these I'd actually be using. Now, let's get ourselves better guns. You don't know what a naval invasion is? No, we certainly don't. Ah. Well, I don't think I'm going to be invading the Saudis anytime soon. They're just enjoying that sweet British guarantee. I don't really want to kick off World War II over that. I need Papa Hitler to strengthen himself by chewing up Czechoslovakia and Poland before things get like that. Yeah, the claims will expire, but I don't want to kick off World War II. That's strange, though. Why did they guarantee Saudi Arabia? I have only generated 7.4% tension. Is it because I'm in the Axis? Probably. And if I cancel this justification, I don't think I get anything back. It's because you joined the Axis. Okay, looks like I need to look up more of the ways in which that works. Damn you, Turkey. Yeah, perhaps I was a little too hasty in joining this this faction, but it's what we said we'd do. That does mean that you folks should probably be taken off this plan, and instead we need a front line with... Oh, man. I forgot this annoyance with the front lines. Can't set it to be two different countries here. If you don't use a war goal, you'll lose stability and war support. You should just cancel it. Thanks for the heads up. I did not know. Ah, right, yeah, I did mute myself there to grab a drink, and I didn't actually end up grabbing the drink. Right. I was thinking that my supply sucks. And I was also going, wow, I'm not building anything, which is a big mistake. Goodness, I don't know. I feel like I have even fewer options than I had as Sweden here. I think we need a lot of submarines. With what industry? If I start fabricating on Afghanistan, though, I wonder if they too will get guaranteed tension limit. That's just for them. Hard time justifying building hubs when they cost 20,000. Yeah, me too. But it does give you more resources if you build it somewhere, 20%, and that compounds with the boost from infrastructure. So if you have there was a place in Portugal, where was it? Yeah, here, this 270 tungsten, but there's no supply hub. Build a supply hub on it, and you're going to get a 20% bonus on that, which is multiplicative with the infrastructure boost. No land with that much tungsten would ever truly be neutral. As Sweden, you could at least suicide you guys into the keel. Well, the best thing I think that could happen for me is war with the Soviet Union. War with the Allies... Well, no, war with the Allies might be even better. I can probably just dig in here and hopefully push through this without too much bother. But, man, I did not expand much at all there. So this feels pretty awful. I did have this dream in my head that I'd be able to fight Turkey, somehow beat them, and then have all of their delicious manpower and industry, but nope, not when it costs 200% extra time to justify. Unless the UK runs out of PP, they will guarantee Afghanistan too, since they are fascist and commie and they are neutral. Yeah, perhaps joining the Axis was a little too fast, surely. Let's get rid of that. Let's just have these guys ready to rock and roll. I will want to change my conscription laws to probably be extensive. Training time's not a big deal. Service by requirements just doesn't seem worth it. Oh, but yeah, that costs a lot. Well, we'll just go up to limited conscription then. Can I go total mobilization? Maybe I could have done that when I was at war with Iraq. Well, you need everything, don't you? Anyway, we'll start pressing that manpower. I'm still not building anything. What do I even want to build? India by itself isn't much of an obstacle to a dedicated attacker. England has to stretch their forces thin in France, Africa, and Asia. You could probably take it on over. Well, I should hope so. I don't know what kind of guns the British are rocking over there, though. Just infantry, so perhaps me bringing in artillery would be nice. Now, speaking of, I got myself a fat chunk of artillery. I might actually bring in proper artillery into my division design. Probably packs a much bigger punch than just support artillery. More civvy factories, but they're so expensive. I do not have a lot of civvy factories, though. That's hard to deny. Alright, well, we'll get one over there, and then one over here. Kinda wish I had better infrastructure as well. I wish I had so much. Life as a miner is a grim one. And at least if I was at war, I could demand, well, request Lend-Lease. Oh well, lessons learnt for next time. Can you hold it without bleeding out in occupations? Well, when I'm at war, I'll just be asking Mussolini and Hitler and Hirohito for all of their guns. Because I can just throw guns and manpower at occupation, and that'll be fine. Maybe a fort along the Raj border if you're planning for war versus allies. We've already got loads of mountains on our side. Surely we don't need more. You are practicing. That explains the attrition. Same here. Ah, doctrine at long last. We said we'd grand battle plan. And that's a whole load of entrenchment. Yeah, I haven't used it, so let's try it out. So, entrenchment speed and entrenchment. Planning up. Command power gain, that sounds pretty good. Infantry, motorized and mech at defense and org. Yeah, well, we're probably going to have plenty of time to plan these things. So, what am I going to have you folks do? I doubt you can just march on to Delhi where you are. But imagine if you could. I imagine you could. Yeah. Looks amazing. Dream big. The Allies have plain, remember? No, I don't remember. Besides, I have plain. Kinda wish I was building some plain myself, though. I should probably consider getting some support anti-air, though. But I don't think we know what anti-air is. There's so much we don't know. Yeah, see, guns, planning, planes, none of that matters. Unless every Iranian knows what it is they're fighting for. The issue is you have plane, and the Allies have planes. I got plenty of planes. More than I had for a long time as Sweden. Although on reflection, Sweden has so many more resources, which allows them to get factories easier, and they started with 50% more research. I think Sweden was a lot easier than Iran. I played it like ass, but that's because I'm not very good at the game. I do not like this. This is just giving me attrition for no good reason. So what do I do to offset that? Do I give them a fallback line instead? Because I don't want this atrocious nightmare. What if it was like that and you got out of there? Would that make the situation better? Sweden is one of the strongest focusless miners. Who would have thought? That just leaves this open for people to take, but it's also a supply nightmare, so I could just cut them off if they do come in. Yeah, that's what I'll believe. And of course you guys need a great plan. That great plan is just take it over. Preparing ourselves for war, but the war is not going to start for a year, so it shouldn't be a big deal. When it does start, though, you better believe Persia will be there for their allies over in Europe. Just squeezing out that manpower ever so slowly. Once we get naval effort, we'll start getting more manpower through fascist focuses. Give that Western group an advance order start. Oh, you probably mean this, which I did just give them. So I hope. See, with this doctrine, they can get all that planning done mega fast. Jake, don't forget Q8. Ooh, yeah, I did forget Q8. But you see, Germany's my good friend, and he will do what Papa Stalin did for us in Sweden, and bolster these lines for us, right? Plus, I have got a load of units, more than I even have right now, being prepared as we speak. For the love of God, why is there no alert on command power? It's very fortunate that I even noticed it there. Although I don't know what to spend it on. Traits aren't available. I don't have enough PP to get myself some heads of staff. Do I just make loads of generals while the going is good? I doubt the Germans would do well crossing the Med. No, but the Italians. It's their Mare Nostrum. They'll do fine. This would be a horrible, horrible time for the Axis to just crumble in war. I'm trying to think what I can do to help assure a victory, because they normally just steamroll this. But then they get bogged down in Soviet Union, and that's when America and Britain just comes and curb stomps them, especially Italy. Italy just gets naval invaded here and crumbles. Would it be nice of me to send over some units to defend these ports, maybe? Keep Italy in the game for longer? I'm not here to be an asshole, I am actually here to assist an Axis victory. But Axis no longer includes Japan, which might be good or might be bad. What you could do is guard the coastlines of Europe. Yeah, if I just give some people some shovels, they could come along and help here. I don't have to be the grand hero of this, but it does mean that come peace deal, when, you know, Germany owns this, Italy owns this, and Germany owns this, I'll be going, right, Italy, could you please give me this bit of land? And they're going to say, ooh. And then probably kill me with Germany. Shooting down their air force is another big way of helping it. I don't know what I'd be shooting them down with. You can take the Caucasus and Central Asia. They expect a thrust towards Moscow from the west, not the southeast. I would like that oil for myself, that much is true. Azerbaijan and friends is a whole lot of mountainous hell, though. But yes, I strongly suspect I'll be able to help out big time with the Soviet engagement, but I need to make a lot of units so that I can help. Mostly Italy. Italy's the one that's going to need the biggest help, I think, in keeping their coastline safe. Alright, let's start going down some fascist focuses. And let's start making some convoys. Can you even make convoys with no steel? Oh, don't need to worry about that, because I have 1 steel. Wonderful. Am I getting those lend-leases? Next delivery expected at any time. What? What does that even mean? I don't understand. At least Japan is still sending stuff over. Get the Suez and Gibraltar, and Italy is safe. Ah, from the naval invasions. Yeah, that makes sense. But as long as they hold Gibraltar, we kind of need nationalist Spain to join us for that. But then, of course, Free France will be here and probably eat that back. Tricky. I'm not going to be a major player in all of this, but I need to help secure that victory. Also, how are we looking on sport equipment? Lovely. Maybe I should start thinking about adding shovels into my guys here. These aren't exactly going to be the grand offensive units, and I do have plenty for this. How much support equipment is it? 30 each? I don't have 30 each. I don't have support equipment, period. Oh yeah, I always said this was temporary. There we go. Let's slowly build up some support. Gibraltar can be navally invaded by American tanks from the Atlantic. You want units loose to combat. Since they die, there's nowhere to retreat to. Oh, if your units lose the combat, yeah. Support companies are remarkably expensive. That they are. Well, many things are remarkably expensive for poor minor Persian Empire. If only I had all that Turkish industry. But no, Zingis insisted that I do not fabricate on them, and now I sit on my thumb, a very poor and unhappy Persia. Well, I'm at the mercy of my my friends here. Ooh, but he'll get Sudetenland soon enough. Can also, well, I won't deploy you guys just yet. Hopefully you're not waiting on anything desperately. Ooh, right. I can dream of having my support fire tank things. You decided to listen to me, so who's really to blame? It's still you. Oh my god, China, stop complaining about my attaché. I like it. This has now cost me 50 additional political power. I did stop improving relations with Germany and Italy, right? I believe so. Can I modify the incoming Lend-Lease? Because currently you're not giving me anything. And maybe I can request some support equipment? He thinks I have too many in my stockpile. So hang on, I can't start one, but I seem to be able to modify it. So maybe I could keep it going. Can you give me some trucks? Can you give me some artillery? Are you going to give me anything, Germany? You've been a royal piece of work, you know that? Hey! They don't want to give me those, but hey, you'll give me close air support. He won't give me convoys. Can you give me some light tanks? Medium tanks? Heavy tanks? So I could cancel those and get some close air support, and then next time I'll cancel the close air support and get myself some more guns and things. Or what if I don't have these cancelled? I'll cancel the guns and not cancel the Fiat and see if he will actually start giving me more of these. Although I don't recall him giving me many to begin with. I just don't fully understand. Oh, He doesn't want to give me those junkers. He never did. Italy, do you want to give me anything? Perhaps my problem is that I've got all these goods backed up here. So what if I... Ooh. Oh, for some reason I can't train any motorized divisions here. Oh, it's because I'm training too many people, isn't it? So I'd need to actually deploy these. Seems agreeable, though. So if I just throw them out in Tehran, off you go, you scumbags. And then I cancel this, and then I start saying that I've got a huge deficit in trucks, man. You need to send me some trucks. And I've also got deficit in tanks. This feels really cheesy. I already don't like doing this, but we're exploring. Yeah, there we go. Look, Mussolini, I am lacking everything. Please give me everything. So he'll modify that. Oh, he'll give me tanks. Will he give me trucks? Give me trains. Ooh. No support equipment, though. convoys. They'll give me fighters. They won't give me transport planes, though. Okay, interesting. What'll you do here? Can you and Germany start a fight with Italy before they join the Axis? Oh, I didn't even consider that. He's not in the Axis. What if he goes and makes his own stupid little... No, he always joins the Axis, doesn't he? Ah, see, there we go. I should have cancelled the guns, though, because he still wants to give us 0. But he's given those other things, and I don't know what they are. That's kind of cool. Hey, Japan, do you want to do the same thing? No, wait, I've got to modify the incoming one, don't I? He doesn't want to do anything here. Oh, right, we lost our opinion with him. But it still seems like a good idea to get more of it coming in. It's a shame, I was hoping that attaché would keep us up there. Alright, so let's improve relations with them a touch more and see if we can't modify that Lend-Lease to give us some better stuff. So that's cool. Being at war, you start it, and then you just continue it, even though you're at peace. I like it. I don't like this part so much, the whole making the game think you have a massive lack of something when you don't. But what's a man to do? What am I looking at here? I want about half of you. Added to here. Well, what am I looking at? There you go. Get yourself a bunch of units here, and then I'll just have some backup units that aren't doing a whole lot of much of anything. Which of the generic generals get this? Be nice to just have a line of this guy. That'll do, though. I might as well have them exercise, knowing that my good friends will provide me all the equipment and things that I need. But yeah, maybe I should start putting these guys down for support equipment. Yeah, so I give them engineer companies now. Giving them all that is going to cost a lot of support equipment that I don't have. But I need to start building it up regardless. Because I think all these guys are going to need shovels so they can actually... What is that even going to be good for? Defense, I suppose. Decent entrenchment. Backup for Q8, also a thought. I don't think I'll make a second version of this. I'll just put this down and be well aware that I want more of that. And yes, backup for Q8. Capital thinking. Then what? Well, we dream of a day that we can get more of these. But don't I finally have some convoys? We have 40, we use 7. Logistics need a lot of trains. I am making trains, right? Of course I am. We make a train a month. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. Situation not good. Even just sitting here, it's costing us. So should we even be here? In this kind of situation, should you even have units like this? Or should we just pull them back to somewhere that has supply so they don't burn? Then they don't get their planning or entrenchment, but war is probably going to be a long way away, right? Right? I honestly don't know. I would love some input on that. What do you do when war is a while away? You could make them smaller divisions on the borders with low supply. I'd rather not spend my points just purposely making smaller division. Not points, spending my army experience. Yeah, sitting attrition does seem rather pointless. We should just get rid of these plans and tell them to just fall back around Tehran where there's actually some supply. And then just hope I don't get bum rushed. Same with you guys, don't even bother hanging around there. I'll need to remember to delete my fallback line later on though, something I am bad for forgetting. Then I just end up with my units going to a line and then just coming straight back to the fallback line. Do I want you? Already working on my light stuff. And I do like construction though. Construction and repair. Yeah, let's go for economic stuff for now. I mean, actually use them as small divisions, not just temporary, because supply will never not be an issue in India. So you mean small divisions, probably with support. Support artillery, maybe even the support flame tanks if I start making those. To punch through India. I don't know, India's got supply stuff here. Oh, I should preempt connecting you up to my railway network. So what I should probably do then, let's see, it's all one anyway, but what I could do, oh man, I don't know what the tightest line here is, probably something like, so that would bring a line down to you, and then I could also bring a line over to here, and that means that when it's war o'clock, let's save myself stuff by bringing it out to here. When it's war o'clock, I can link this up, and then my supplies will flow through India. Yeah. Alright, how do I get rid of this? That'll be this one that I just put down. Let's get rid of you. I know. You're pretty jealous of how quickly I figured out the importance of building up that train line. It's okay though. You can also add a port at the front. What, here? Doesn't seem worth it when we've got a port right here. Get all collectivist. That seemed pretty quick. Nationalism focus. Wait, I could take international? No, of course not. Let's go. No war this year. We have all agreed that Czechoslovakia can give up their defensive border. I mean, really, what did Chamberlain think was going to happen? Oh well, desperate times and all that. We have all agreed. Nobody asked the Czechs. Well, they would have just said no. Don't hold a referendum until you know the answer is going to be in your favor, right? Was it peace in our time? I thought it was peace for our time. That's one of those quotes that gets mistaken all the time. Right. I really feel like I want more support equipment, but... Oh, I want those light tank chassis, don't I? But... how long until I can get some basic light? I probably want basic light tank before I build anything in that regard. But I can make it purely out of steel, which is nice. I should probably start making trucks. Can't... Well, other people are going to give me trucks. Why make trucks when I can just ask for trucks? The age-old question. Dunno, I want a lot more support equipment for support things. And I want to ask other people for fighters and things. Chamberlain gets a bad rap, but Mr. Mackenzie King was a real wacko Prime Minister with regards to Mustache Man. Mustache Man. Just call him Hitler. He was a real person. Such disrespect around here. Right, I do want the support equipment. I dream of a day that everybody has a shovel. I never did get that drink. No wonder I was so thirsty after all that dancing earlier today. First time in a long time. Yeah, another good point. This is the last era of the truly crazy mustaches. Although, what's with babyface Mussolini? Did he just not grow facial hair, or was he keen on keeping it well shaved down? I can feel the Mussolini frustration right now, though. Not being at war. Can only imagine the pain he was going through. I might want to get extensive conscription straight away, just to have lots and lots of manpower to throw around. Is there a way to see just how much you can still squeeze out, though. Have I squeezed everything? Total manpower is 331. 2.5... I don't understand what I'm looking at here. Mussolini was going for the classical Roman look. Oh, good on him. It's a good look. Export focus isn't hurting me. In fact, if anything, free trade would be nice. Go for free trade. Big buffs. They are big buffs, but I'd have to go clawing back when I actually get some other things. Well, how big are these buffs? Another 5% construction speed, 5% research speed, 5% output, 5% dockyard output. We give civilian intelligence out to others. Yeah, that's a lot of resources to lose. I might need that oil at some point. I think I'd rather not. Export focus is fine for now. A total of 13.1 million available, with 2.5 currently being used according to laws. This is not the time for DDR blind. Have I squeezed all of that 2.5% out, though? Because it takes time for this number to build up. Yes, you have. Okay. Well, I don't like having so little manpower available here. Let's just go for extensive. There we go. Gonna double that up nicely. You are squeezing 2.5 continuously. That's all of your recent reserve plus units. That's fine though. Can always queue them up more when I start begging other people for their goods. Yeah, so Germany did me a nasty, right? I want actual stuff, please. Give me guns. He'll give me guns. Give me trucks. He won't give me trucks. What if I desperately need... This feels so weird, but okay. What if I desperately need trucks and baby panzers? Right. You've got to understand, Kaiser. I need this. Guns, support equipment, artillery... No artillery. Truck... Wait, I thought he would give me trucks. But he will give me tanks, surely. Thanks a lot. I wish I had transport planes put out there so that he'd give me some of those. And then let's get rid of this. You've got to get rid of the ones that he's not giving you any of, or else bad things happen. So there we go. He seems happy enough to give me this. Oh, he loves me for it all. What's he going to give me? Oh, baby. I like guns. I like support equipment. Why am I even producing this myself? What do I make? I make one a day. He just gave me a year's worth of support equipment. Alright, surely my good friend Italy is going to be every bit as nice. So we cancel the gun. We cancel the existing stuff that he gives us, assuming that it's arrived. Has it arrived? Next delivery expected in 5 days, blah blah blah, but it isn't. How much am I actually going to be getting? Required, produced, transported. God knows. The Great Panzer ones. I need to check the stuff that that Hitler bro is giving me here. Panzer 1s, basic light tank. Basic? Come on, you can do better than that. Anyway, Italy. I want more and better stuff, please. Give me support equipment, give me trucks. Yes! I need to modify my divisions to include towed artillery so that I can start squeezing towed artillery out of them. But for now, let's make do with this. Oh my goodness, we can even get the highly acclaimed Italian tanks. It doesn't want to give me convoys, but go figure. Alright, oh, very nice of you. Okay, with it in mind that I now want to use more artillery, what is the right idea here? I mean, I don't know, so let's just try and suss it out. RT, RT, RT? 6-3? Is that the new meta? Feels like the new meta. I'd want to duplicate this first so that I can keep some of these out. 7-2. 7-2's the old meta. Very old meta. when everything was combat width divisible by 20 or some such. You're stuck in the past. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 27. It's going to use quite a bit of artillery. Low org makes more artillery perform somewhat worse. Yeah, but this should have plenty of org because I've got all these people here. Alright, but this definitely needs to be duped over for something. So what's this going to be? This is 9-3 plus art and engineers. Alright, sweet. Now the question is, what do we do with all that? Maybe I should have them as these, or do we switch over? You need to see an Italian tank to know what you're getting here. C-Space has linked up what looks like some kind of children's toy. Take his word for it though. Okay. I think I'll get rid of these, even though they have been training for a while, and then replace them with my 9-3 arty. Because that's going to start showing me as having a big deficit in artillery. Well, I swear it will someday. Maybe give it a day to update. And then we're going to go begging to Hirohito Senpai. Hirohito, please, screw your guns, but give me all your support equipment. Wait, you don't want to give me support equipment? Is this some kind of joke? Give me your weird Japanese trucks. He doesn't want to give me towed artillery. I just assume that he doesn't have enough. Oh, we can get some Japanese tanks. Yeah, I want transport planes. Does the AI not build transport planes? Well, whatever the case, give me all of that. That's not a lot, but that's okay. Most of the things they would end up giving us would surely be the guns anyway. And then we get rid of you, and we get rid of you. And then we still look like a massive deficit on this stuff, but that's okay, it'll get sorted out. And the question is, do I want to update my guys here for having all that artillery? I think they should, otherwise they're just paper tigers. So we are actually going to have you switch over to 9-3s. They complain that nothing's available. Well, of course it's not available. We'll get it. We'll get it for you eventually. There you go. 9-3 for all of you. And why not just have 9-3? I can't see a good reason not to. But with that in mind, I should probably cancel all those so that the stuff goes to the front line first. What stuff? If you change all of them, why did you bother duplicating it? Greed, mostly. I'd rather have the extra stuff and not need it. Not too sure going for big divisions is a good idea in your supply situation. Yeah, me neither. But at least we can switch out if the need arises. Not that big, though, surely. Plus, they pack a lovely punch. They've got the infantry equipment there for sure, but... Wait, infantry brigade? Probably lined up the wrong thing here. There we go, that's more like it. And now my deficit looks delicious. But we'll be getting in all these guns from our allies. Ah, Bulgaria in the Axis. Now that would be even better for fighting Turkey and Romania. Still do want to fight Turkey, but just the sheer thought of that 200% justify war goal fills me with dread. Maybe I should just start on it. Needs to get done eventually, but what if the Allies get in on that? Ugh. Come on, Germany, finish off Czechoslovakia. What was that noise? Not enough manpower for garrisons. That was manpower an issue. No, it's immediately getting drank up, isn't it? I think losing out on this is a big hit to your everything, but they're very low on resistance. I like to see that. Oh, tell you what else I like is spies. But I don't even have factories. Wow. That is tragic. I've only got 4. Well, I'll have 5 when you're done. And then you're going to work on that. Yeah, maybe I should start up my spy network agency. Researching logistic companies on the list, Jake. The Axis have plenty support equipment for you. Well, that remains to be seen. They've sent me one nice batch of it. I don't know if they can send me much more. Starting to think, actually, that having export focus might be good just for getting me factories. But is it actually being gobbled up by other... No, nobody's actually taking it. That's a shame. Why doesn't anyone want my delicious Persian oil? Oh no, they are billions died a death. Well, I'm the one that died a death. I tried, but I failed. I got beaten by that game senselessly. You gotta train up as much as you need. Missing fighters. Of course I don't produce my own fighters. I rely on others to give that to me. And wow, I can get an air doctrine from all that fighting that I did. I don't know which of these are worth a damn. There's bombing, there's... I think surely battlefield support is the only one that matters, right? Because why bomb better when you can just fight better? Must be some uses for the other ones, though. Ground support up, fighter detection, air superiority. Battlefield support is good if you use a lot of CAS planes. Operative integrity is the best if you use a lot of TAC bombers. Free trades, factory construction speed, and out. Yeah, I saw. I just worry I'd need to change that eventually when I start needing oil for my. Yeah, let's go. Let's just get this. I'd worry I'd want to change that out when I need oil for my own tanks, as in need the fuel for it. Because I would no longer get 2.4k for my 52 oil. I would get less than half of that, I think. Stop complaining about my attaché with Japan. Japan's my good friend and you are not. Also, garrison should be an even higher priority than you. So perhaps we should do something like that. Can't have my poor friends here, not living the good life. Bit of a shame, because there's not much point in me making a collaborative government here, since I do need to own land directly for my whole Persian Empire thing. I'm glad that war with Iraq went as well as it did. It probably could have gone a lot better, but at least I didn't lose. I'm still a total noob at this game, so coming out alive, good result in my book. Alright, come on. Don't make me beg more. So it looks like I've already got the goods, but am I going to be getting more out of them? Delivery efficiency 100, 100, 100%. So this is what I'm having trouble reading. It says next delivery expected in 13 days, but will they deliver anything in 13 days? Because it doesn't look like they do. I don't understand all these numbers after the equipment type. So Type 94 truck, required 1.17, produced 1.1. Am I? Well, that's not my production because I'm not making any trucks. I do not understand. Are you not drinking attrition right now? No, I'm not. Not at all. How are you enjoying this fine April 1st? Well, I don't read anything on April 1st, so I don't get bamboozled. I don't read much anything anyway. 55% of the trucks were delivered so far. How can you... Ah, I see. Ah, so I want to wait until all that's 100% done. I see. Alright, give me that militarism. That recruitable population 5% is going to be pretty huge. And reducing the damage to my garrisons, also nice. Most of the April Fool jokes are not even remotely believable. Well, I did see that Factorio put out a Friday Factorio Facts thing. Now that I did actually go and read, because I immediately knew that that, of course, is going to be an April Fool's Day thing. And they had a link at the bottom saying, here's how you sign up to, I think it was some NFT thing. And I didn't even need to look at the link, I knew where it was going to take me, and I went there anyway. They never let me down, let's put it that way. Can almost get myself engineer company too. It's not too big of a hurdle. I'll go for it now so I can start working on flame tanks. I wonder where Hitler is sending those divisions. He's just having a tour of the area. He's joining me in doing jumping jacks. I don't know how doing a bunch of jumping jacks will make you a better soldier, but I'm not a military man. Perhaps they understand something that I do not. Alright, friends, have you given me all my goods? Oh dear, the Italian one went away. Does that mean I can no longer... No! It's gone. Maybe I need to keep modifying it, because if they ever finish it, then they're... Yeah, you need to keep modifying. Gotcha. Right, well... The more you know. Okay, so never let it run out. This feels exploitative. Doesn't matter though. So I want to turn these off because they've already given me a bunch of them, and then I want to go and grab anything else. But to do that, we need to make it seem like we are short on damn near everything. Which we are. Don't let anyone believe that we're not. And then we go Hitler, buddy. It means in 30 days I can come back to grabbing these as well. Interesting. He will give me the artillery this time. He doesn't want to give me trucks. I'm never short on trains, so I should probably stop asking for those. And I have a feeling I took all of his little baby Panzer ones, so he's not going to give me any of those. But there we go. We get those, and then we do a similar debacle with Japan. At least this is a really nice thing that you can do as a miner and still have a reasonable amount of stuff, because this is more than I could ever dream of producing in my own nation. Oh, Japan, they don't want to give me... They don't want to give me their stuff. It's not very nice. Still, that'll do. So we change it out like that, and then... So, compared to what I can make, they're giving me about 200 days worth of rifles. And I'm not even going to pretend that I know what a 10.5 centimeter Lichte Fall Haubitz. Right, that's going to be the artillery. I suppose the size there would be a bit of a giveaway as well. I don't know what a Heinkel Hay 51 is, though. I'm just going to assume it's also some kind of plane. Speaking of, does that mean I have a lot of planes now? Doesn't look like I do. Where's the... Doesn't look like these numbers have really gone up for me, have they? Or are they sitting around in... No, they are there. I guess I'm getting a few of them and just instantly deploying them there. Eating up yet more of my precious manpower. Doesn't show different kinds of support equipment. Does it show the different kind of guns I have, though? No, it all just shows Viz 27. Oh, of course, that's stockpile. So what are my soldiers using here? There's no consistency. No consistency at all. So we've got a few homegrown guns here, but we've got some Austrian Stier Sturgeons, some Italian Carsano M80 M38s, the Japanese Type 38, the Iraqi Weapon 1, that well-known brand, and some German Carbinger 98s. And some German support and some Iraqi artillery. What is it coming down to? Jake Army Tab. Army Tab? Which one would even be the Army Tab? Decisions, intelligence, research, diplomacy, trade, construction, production, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Probably the recruit and deploy one. Equipment button. I do not know which button. Next to world tension. This one? Oh, I never use this button. What am I even looking at here? You mentioned something about equipment. Planning, supply, entrenchment, experience. I don't know how this would be a useful button, but it is there. But what else am I looking for here, Sticky Maple? I have no idea. Apparently it's useful for Air Force. Is this going to show me what kind of planes I have? It shows all the stats for your army, okay. It shows that I have CAS. It's not telling me what kind of CAS they are. Don't know if... Oh, here we go. The Junkers, the Bredas, the Kawasaki. I've mostly just got my initial ones, though. Although the Fiats are making up a hefty amount of my fighters. It's useful for Air Force. Useful when you have an Air Force, not when you have 2 planes. There's a button next to the... here we go. Equipment details. Oh, now we're talking. Now we are doing the talking. So yeah, of the 24,500 guns that we have, only 8.8 thousand are domestically produced. So, yeah, similar ratios across the board here. Artillery. Artillery I've been working on myself quite a bit, so go figure that's homegrown. It's quite cool though, building up quite the collection. I feel like Frozen Kaiser. I wish I had a collection of manpower though, that stuff's just getting drank immediately. But maybe that's because I lined up all these divisions that I don't actually need. There, go and drink that in places that it's needed, please. So it's a shame that I'll no longer be able to suckle on the Italian teats for equipment. But it basically means every month I should just go crawling to friends for more of that stuff. Wait, does that mean that if you are in the Allies, you can just go crawling to the United States constantly? They won't do Lend-Lease until 100%, but let's say I really liked, or had them really like me. Would the United States just give me all their guns? This warrants investigation. They are, after all, that arsenal of democracy, right? Well, they won't do it until there's 100% war tension anyway. So I should give that a go. Well, first I need to see just how much they have to like me for that, but... Imagine that, at war with the Allies and you just go begging America for guns? Ooh, I like it. Not just guns, though. Begging the US for planes, trucks, and guns is historically accurate. Well, they have so much of it. The difference is, between the US and Portugal, is you don't need to beg Portugal for anything, you just walk in and take it. Nobody should have that much tungsten. What the hell are you doing, Germany? You're not even at war. Why are you sailing... How are you sailing units? Well, perhaps the less we know, the better. Reassert those eastern claims. Memel, Danzig, Poznan, all of that stuff. Makes sense, though, right? It's German land, always has been. Hopefully always will be. Those are coming to reinforce you. I don't think they're going in the reinforce me direction. It looks like the get away from Iran, we're all going to die there direction. He sent 21 divisions through Persia on the way south earlier. I'm sure not seeing them now. I'm seeing one division coming over here, because he's worried about Q8 as well. Maybe I should stop exercising until I have my logistic stuff filled up. Because I'm just breaking them and I don't even have all the stuff before I need to do more exercising later on anyway. I'm short of infantry equipment, artillery, and support equipment. But we're dealing with support equipment through way of begging. So yeah, there we go. I got... Wow, I only got 3% of the artillery. But I got a bunch of the fighters. And... Wow, how did I only get 3% of the artillery? That seems very sad. I only got 0.7% of the Type 38s from Japan. I have insufficient convoys. I need 251. Well, I'm working on that. Maybe since I have such inefficient or insufficient convoys, Japan will send me more of them. Jake, World War II in less than half a year. We can't know that. Maybe Hitler will suddenly feel all friendly about the East. So let's try this again. Although I'm not thrilled at the idea of having to do this. It does seem to work. Right, modify. Forget your... Oh, but I want those 3,100 odd. Oh, but I can continue to receive those, right? I just modify it. Oh, but what if he doesn't want to give me any of this stuff? Give me the artillery, give me the trucks. I don't want to give me those trains, even though I want those trains. They won't give me those, of course, but fighters, Cass. Finally, I'll get the convoys. Sweet, maybe the convoys can bring over the other goods while they're at it. Hitler, you need to help me out here. And if Hitler hasn't sent me all of something, then I should keep it there, right? So he's barely sent me any artillery, so we don't modify the artillery. We just ditch those. And then we say, give me gun, give me truck. Oh, I don't want give me truck. Give me support equipment. For the love of God, give me convoys. Give me Cass. You know, this feels really good. There's just something I really like about the idea of going around to everybody begging for their stuff. Makes me feel like certain green, blue, and yellow people that we have in mass around here. 30 convoys and 30 convoys. As a man who almost all of his convoys are made up of stuff that I begged for, this feels quite good. Historic focuses, yeah, it'll be September 1st, 39. Well, yeah. There's no sure things in life, though. Nice to see him preparing, though. Must be so easy playing as the German Reich. Has anybody actually played as the German Reich and just lost? Without, of course, boosting up all the artificial boosters I know you can do in the game. You can turbo max the power of Allies and Soviets and such. But just playing a normal game as German Reich, it doesn't look possible to lose. So much population, so much industrial capacity, brilliant position, absolutely babying focus trees. I'm struggling to think how people go and say, I'm going to have a fun day of making Germany larger. It's beyond me, clearly. Still don't think I want a free trade, not if people aren't actually buying my goods. Okay, well, Italy is buying a little bit of it, good for them. Proper baby mode is the US, yeah, but the US is just cartoonishly strong. People get their asses kicked by playing Ottomans and EU4, so probably. Pass on that one. It doesn't look possible to lose. Yeah, that's what Adolf said too. Look what happened to him. Yeah, you got drugged up into thinking that attacking the Soviets was a good idea. Lebensraum. Man, he needed to quit while he was ahead. It's alright though. We are going to be correcting the mistakes of history in our own little way. Oh, sweet. We've got it. I could get myself better tanks. I don't know how much better it is. But we can find out, can't we? Improved light tank chassis. Well, here's the thing. I don't really make them. I beg and borrow to get these off of my allies. So maybe I will not bother with that for a little bit and instead get some actual artillery. But I do want anti-air as well. I don't know. This thing's a pea shooter. But support anti-air is so good. Right, I need it available so I can beg for it from my allies, so I think that's more important than anything else. Because again, like most of my stuff, I just need to have it unlocked so that I can beg, borrow, and steal it from my friends. How long have I been tapped on phone mana for? Right, submarine expert, army regrouping, paradrop. Why, you don't have to see paradrop boosts, do you? I thought paradropping got nerfed into the ground. All things considered, it probably should have just been removed from the game. It was nothing but exploit fuel. But that would be a contentious thing to say. Wait, all this costs How long until Grand Battle Plan gets really good for me? Command power gain sounds actually rather nice for getting more things. Although I'm going to keep forgetting about it. Assault and infiltration. I don't know. I can't read all these and figure out what's best. I just need to look at a guide that says this for this and this for this. Once you start the right branch, it starts getting good. Oh, that breakthrough looks rather nice. Armored operations. Still though, I'm trying to look at how to use my command power and nothing's coming to mind. What do you even spend that stuff on? Army experience gain. Yeah, that sounds great. Division recovery rate also sounds great. Oh, but that becomes allocated, doesn't it? It doesn't straight up spend it. So how do you spend it? Take the other doctrine focuses to get started on the Grand Battle Plan. General's promotions and general abilities. Well, none of those seem particularly open to me right now. Well, I could get myself another general. I did find myself a little short on these when playing as Sweden. Media personality. Cautious. These look like placeholder icons, but hey ho. Ah well, let's just throw it all down. No doubt we don't need any of it right now. What I need is to continue to beg, borrow, and steal for this stuff. Let's get these guys away from here. Maybe I should not have these because I don't have the goods anyway. I need that artillery and support equipment. And this is kind of throwing off my idea of logistics. Hey, militarism, we like that. I also like military youth, more population to grab, more popularity to be had. Insufficient, of course we are. And that's plenty of army experience. I think we can go for you for now. So yeah, overall I'm not short that many things. Short a ton of artillery, which I hope I'm actually making. I'm struggling to make, but we dream of the day that we can have some of it. I'm almost making a civvy train every month, which is nice. When I get another factory, I want it on more artillery. God, does one need artillery? Command power is for resupply and special army commands like Last Stand. I've seen that being used. Don't exactly know how I would use it myself, but that's a given. Alright, let's just have those there, because why not? Keep an eye on this situation. See, look at that. We've gotten most of the goods out of Germany, so I don't think I want to wait for the next bit. If I wait for these to arrive, then he's going to stop land leasing me. Not land leasing, land lease. I keep thinking it's a land lease. So what I should do is turn them off so that I can turn them back on. But I still need something else to demand out of him, like those light tanks. But for that I need to make him think that I have a deficit. Man, this is more than a little awkward. When you assign planes over an air zone, there is a button on the left side to allocate command to increase their efficiency. Can't imagine I'll ever actually remember that. Ooh, he doesn't want to give me the tanks. But he'll give me some fighters, though. Not those trucks, but... give me fighters, then. And then... they are right to bow to their superiors. Hang on, I just had a brilliant idea. Well, it might be brilliant. We'll find out. Could I then say, nah, buddy, actually, what I need is a metric ton of all the stuff I just asked for. Never assume that you have found the peak of your exploit. Always, always look for more. Alright, so with this, we should be able to just get a fresh batch of it. Oh, can I get more of those convoys as well, then? Oh, could I get more CAS? Oh, could I get more light tanks? Germany's such a bro. Such a bro. Oh, my days, yes. Alright, sweet. So, you get the stuff, like 80% of it, and then you cancel most of it, and then you just ask for it the next day, and then every 32 days or so you get a big fat lump sum of goods. Okay. Good, I think we've figured out how to have industrial capacity as a miner. Wonderful. Does that mean that I want to do the same with Japan, though? How did we fail to invade Poland? Someone shipped all of our guns to the Middle East. Yes. Okay, there's no real point in asking for more out of Japan because our hilarious lack of convoys means that we're not really getting this stuff anyway. Although, well, he's given us 30 of the convoys. Yeah, lack of convoys makes it a bit painful. Oh, here's what I think, Demon Tiger. I do not talk politics on this channel. Never have, and hopefully never will. Aren't you hungry for some pasta? They are fascist after all. I can't do that because... Oh, that's the wrong thing. I can't do that because I'm not at war. And if I were at war, I'd be suckling that pasta all I could. Alright, sweet. We've got it all sorted out. It feels good. Feels good to have it all sorted out. Actually, why am I even taking these things off? Maybe I could just have them there. I'm never going to have the goods for them. And then just have them on the lowest priority. Yeah, that makes sense. I wish there were more levels for this so that I could put garrisons above reinforcements, but we actually have the people and even potentially the guns for it. It's just that artillery that we need a whole stonking load of. At least not real life politics, of course. The political situation that we see in the game here, well, that's a different story altogether. I like the random Germans in Kuwait. I think they're going to be having a good time down here. They're going to be spared the horrors and they get some good weather. Does it ever get cold in Kuwait? You know, aside from, well, even this should surely be a nice drift. Dunno, I haven't been further east than... Furthest east I think I've ever been, Riga or Vilnius? Why is it not called Vilnius here? Well, sucks to be it. I don't think I've ever been further east than Riga. Yeah, definitely not. And I haven't been further west than this crap hole. It's all relative though. Desert gets very cold because nothing stops the wind. Vilnius is in Poland. Give it back, Poland. Really? Isn't... Oh, Christ. Wilno is Vilnius. Wow. Ah, here we go. Lithuania even has a claim on it. What was Poland doing hanging on to all this land that's not theirs? Monsters. Okay, it's 39. There's a lot of 39 tech that I do not have. Okay, I thought for a second I didn't have transport planes, but those are scout planes. Would be prudent to get myself better guns. But I'll be getting guns off of my friends anyway, so probably better to make them better guns. I'm working on anti-air. I don't particularly want anti-tank. I think I should be working on industry. Disperse it first and then up my production cap. Got handed to Poland in the hopes of making them stronger after World War I. Yeah, Poland, strong. And maybe I should place Poland sometime. It seems like a fun operation here. Honestly, it looks quite easy. I don't know how they fold as fast as they do. I mean, for one, Kongsberg just instantly grab it, all falls down. You've got wonderful line of defense around here. Now sure, all this is plains and stuff, but my thought would be fall back, hold Danzig of course, no point of losing that. And then just hang behind this river with a lot of shovels, although you probably don't want to lose Warsaw, do you? So hold Warsaw, cities are nice for defending anyway. Maybe take Radom. And then along here, maybe keep Kikel and Krakow. Yeah, all these urban areas, because urban is probably nice for defense. And then, of course, there's the Russians, but when is there not the Russians? I mean, look, and that whole place comes crashing down anyway. You seem to be forgetting about Uncle Joe. Oh, how could I forget about Uncle Joe? I watched Death of Stalin just last week. It was wonderful. I only watch about one film a year, and I didn't watch a film last year, so I had a deficit. And when my friend heard this, he insisted that I watch Death of Stalin, and it was a great call. Wonderful film. Death of Stalin is amazing. So yeah, it was a bold choice to have all these Russians voiced by Brits, but a choice that paid off. Yeah, even the steel's going down, but that's for stuff that I don't particularly need to be cramming out loads of, right? Yeah, convoys that I'm never going to have done anyway. So we did it again. We got all of those goods out of Germany, so we just go and ask for it all again. And Japan continues to give us little bits here and there, but hey, I'm getting more and more convoys, mostly out of Germany, so we'll continue to be okay. And my deficit is pretty healthy. I wish I could make more of a deficit of trains, but I forget if it was Kaladin or Zyngus who told me that the logistics thing was horrible for miners because it created a need for them to have industry dedicated to trains and trucks. Not so convinced anymore, because you can just go groveling. You just get the full Brazilian experience. So, what do I do? Should I just... well, I'll delete a couple of you. I'm going to miss those panzers, but we delete those, and then in a day we modify it to get even more stuff out of friendly German friends. Friendly German friends. I'm losing it. Give me gun, give me... wait, what? Maybe it's because I have a load of guns stocked up? I do. In that case, more units here, please. Now, Germany, about those guns I need. I'm gonna be beside myself with laughter if Germany lacks so much equipment that they can't invade Poland. Well, you started it. I did not. Yes, you did. You invaded Poland. And I shouldn't need to fiddle anything around with the Japanese, because the Japanese are still slowly but surely delivering me that basic equipment. Oh, another 4,000 German guns. And 53 Panzer Is. How am I looking on tanks right now? Well, I've got a massive deficit, but that's because they are... they are right here. How long until I can have my flaming support? Ooh! Right, so in 23 days, I can start adding my flame supports to my regular units and start planning how I plow my way through India and such. Excellent. Germany's going to be coming to Europe for supplies soon. Please, comrade, we need our weapons back. What weapons? We have not seen any guns. By the way, you owe us 4,000 guns and 100 Panzer Is. Oh my. I've actually become that, I've become the wealthy Nigerian prince myself here, except I'm Persian instead. This is what drove fascism in Europe. Eastern Europeans just coming up saying, where's our guns? You owe us all your guns. Don't you need actual flame tanks for that? You can't just put light tanks as flame tanks supported. Yes, but surely I should be able to make a variant and then turn my existing tanks over to it. If that's how it works, I have no idea. I've never tried. And, well, once I have this researched, I'll investigate how that works. Hitler's just appeasing the Persian Empire. He took a leaf from our old pal Chamberlain here. When does Churchill rise? Is that when the war comes? Please, I'm an Aryan prince whose empire has been stolen by Britain, To help me, Mr. Adolf, I'll need your mum's credit card, including the 3 digits at the back. Alright, I'm a little worried that I might accidentally take all of the Japanese goods. I actually wonder to what extent this is hurting their own war. See, I've never played as Japan or Germany, so I don't know what amount of their guns I'm taking. It can't be that much, right? He could easily have 10 times as many factories on guns, so he'd be pumping out 100 a day. Then again, if I'm taking 4,000 of them a month, well, maybe we shouldn't look too deeply into that. Japan has equipment issues, Germany doesn't. Well, I don't particularly care about Japan's performance, do I? There we go, we got most of Japan's stuff. Not the basic equipment for some reason. He's been skimping on those. And apparently we've not been getting his trucks. Right, Hirohito, you and me have to talk. What am I going to do in that case? I should just cancel everything except for something I don't care that much about. I like his little dingy trucks though, I'm keeping those. So we're just going to axe all of those. And then tell him to give us more stuff later. It's a shame, I've cut down my amount of gammy, scummy stuff here by not keeping Italy in the loop. What a fantastic little trick we have here, though. It beats the hell out of producing your own stuff. I definitely want that improved artillery, right? Ah, but I want improved guns. If I can get this faster than the AI, at least I'll pump out some guns that are better than what they're throwing at me. But all things considered, maybe industry's the better one. Ah, not so sure about that, actually. War is around the corner. I will surely want my weapons to be better. Alright, Hirohito, senpai. It is time for us to modify the land lease. Land lease. It's an E, not an A. I don't know how I'm struggling with that so much. Yeah, we're short on absolutely everything, so please, Kohai. Give us guns, give us support. They don't want to give me support equipment these days, but to be fair, the Japanese probably have their own equipment issues on that front. Oh my god, they're just giving it all to me. Ah, scumbags, they're not giving the convoys. Probably because I don't use all my convoys now because I cancelled, well, I didn't cancel, but I changed it up. The Lend-Lease, that is. You know, it's called lending. What do they expect to get back in return for this? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you playing at, Japan? You're not allowed to say no. Division training time down sound pretty great. Technology sharing sounds even better when we reach the war, so I won't be ready for that. Bye-bye, Czechoslovakia. German troops crossed Bohemia, Moravia, Ostend, restoring order. Although I don't doubt the Czechoslovakian government was falling to bits. It all looks so much better now. I strongly recall a situation where Czechoslovakia only existed in the Sudetenland and I just could not defeat them. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of something Hitler was right. And I would stand by it. Oh no, we ended the Lend-Lease altogether. No more begging from... Oh, well, it says they're supporting me, but I'm not believing it. Zog submits. Down you go, Albania. Now's your chance to get loads of surplus Slovak gear. It's called Lend-Lease because that's how Roosevelt justified it to Congress, but in practice it was just straight up gifting. Ah, yeah, Christ. I cannot get my Lend-Lease unless I'm at war. But the war isn't that far away, so we kind of suckled all that we can reasonably suckle out of the Japanese. So we'll get another batch of German goods. There we go. We got most of it, although we didn't get the weapons 1. He seems to be having a hard time giving us those weapon 1s. So, should we keep the weapon 1s there? If he hasn't given us all to, has not given it all to me, then it seems fine that I can just modify it like that. And then I'll modify it again tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no, the game is on to me. Okay, there we go. To request it, but I can always modify it. The game is not entirely on to me. Although he's getting a bit more penny pinching himself now, isn't he? Hitler's like, for God's sakes, Persia. I have my own war I'm about to start here. Oh, come on, I need those convoys. This is your last lot now. Sod off. Wow, 272 Panzer Is. Okay, let's look into these whole flaming support things that everybody says is so good. So, we go to you, and we say we can't have anything. Where, oh where are they then? Because I'm under the impression that we had them researched right here. Flame Tank Light Company. You have to make them first in a tank template. Very well. So we would go to production. I would go... I need to cut back on something. I should probably keep the trains here so that I always have those flowing. Never know when you need tons of them. Dare I cut down on infantry equipment? I think I'll just be relying on Hitler to give me all of that I need. Needs a main armament. What? So, main armament, flamethrower. And then... I was under the impression cast armor was the best, but the production cost is pretty sky high. You need to set the role to support flame tank at the top. Ooh. Gasoline... Petrol electric is a bad idea. It seems quite unreliable, right? Diesel's nice and reliable, but it slows it down. But speed won't be a consideration since it's a support thing. So I might as well get the most reliable option. Suspension, I have no idea. Had the street left Germany demilitarized in a year or two. That's what we're going for. One-man turret? Couldn't have a, I don't know, a three-man turret? Sounds pretty good. Look at the breakthrough we got in this thing. Look at the production cost we get on this thing, though. Basically, you want it as cheap as possible. Ooh, I can do cheap. I mean, this essentially is as cheap as possible, unless I want to give it anything here, but I'm not sure I do. You don't need any stats on this tank other than reliability. So what's the cheapest, crappiest thing we can give this? Reliability above 100% has no effect, right? So, could be cheaper. Jake, use a Great War tank. Really? An interwar light tank chassis as a flame support. Add a module, right? Is that really better? I mean, I don't know. I'm genuinely asking here. You can't use the lower model. Okay. Well, I don't even know what kind of models I was given. Light tank. Tell me... Right, well, for one, turn off all of these so I know what I have to play around with. Get rid of you as well. The... Oh, they're not showing up here, are they? Probably need a data pass so that they show up in logistics. Here we go. Light tanks include... I don't know what kind of tanks these are. I don't know how I'm meant to know what kind of tanks these are. It's all light tank 1. Yeah, but how do you know that? Oh well, probably doesn't matter. Right. Basic light tank chassis. Flamethrowers. Flame. And then... Wheeled suspension kills reliability a bit, but surely a diesel engine would increase it. And then... Well, one-man turret already seems to be the cheapest here. Riveted armor is the cheapest here, or is it? Yes, it certainly is. Although maybe tracked suspension is somehow even cheaper. Doesn't look like it. So 95% reliability seems pretty decent. The famous 4 kilometers per hour light tank. Probably all we need here. So this will be light flame tank 1. Save this design. And then make it converting what we have. And I make 3 a week. Well, that's not very good. It doesn't cost anything to convert it, though, which feels pretty amazing. Am I still really low on artillery? How can I get a good view of what is actually just being used up here? Oh god, these guys don't have artillery. I am well short on artillery then. And I barely make any of it, and I can't go begging to my friends for it for a while, I dare to say. Oh, but I do want to assign more industry to you. Trade for tungsten. It feels like such a burn on tungsten, though. Also, this is going to go up, so really it's going to become like 10 a week or so. Yeah, I could replace 1 artillery with infantry in a template for now. Yeah, I have plenty of guns, don't I? So, if I do that, and then you're just going to be the same, you're going to be... ooh, well, before I do this, what about my flame light tank thing? Right, back out, back out. I want to take this, and I want to first add my flame tank company. And it only needs 15 flame tanks, so in just a few weeks we have that done for each of these. That's nice. Also, how much is that adding to me? Not much defense, not much breakthrough, tiny amount of armor. It's not slowing me down, at least. What's the big boost that people say this is so good for? Soft attack barely goes up. Fuel capacity goes up. Of course, I'm going to start needing it. It's the bonuses. It's the terrain bonuses. Really? Oh, also light flame tanks can be parachuted. That's cute. That's funny. I thought it would have a more oomph than that. At the cost of needing fuel as well. Let's see. Jungles, urban, forest, amphibious, forts. Hover over it, says in the tooltip, you get so much attack bonus. Yeah, I guess that's it. Attack bonus on each of these. I didn't think it would be a percentage thing. I thought it would boost up soft attack, something fierce. But it doesn't. Anyway, and flame. So we save this, and then I duplicate it, and it's going to be 10, 2. And of course it needs to actually have you as infantry. And this is going to save me a fat chunk of artillery, because I need it saved right now. So, light tank recon also gives a bit of armor and hardness. Can't really afford the light tanks for that. My allies can't. Okay, there we go. Glad we had all the army experience to do this. Also, I'm still capped on... No, not quite capped. That means all of you poor sods are going to be switching over once again. Zero available, zero available. Yeah, I know. You guys should probably just not have any artillery whatsoever. Well, not full-on artillery. I'll just make you guys like that. See, I'll even gain some towed artillery. What a world. And I want you guys training with what little you have. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't, given that I can't afford the breakages right now. If you made some high-end flame tanks, it would increase armor and stuff, but this is just a dirt cheap one for the bonuses. Gotcha. Well, dirt cheap is how we have to operate here. It still says that you're helping with Lend-Lease Japan, but this doesn't feel like you're helping me at all. It's okay, Papa Germany still knows how to help me. So on the 13th of May, I should be getting his goods. And then of course I'm gonna go groveling for more. Oh man. I really right, when's that war starting? I don't know. Well, let's wait until we have 100% war tension, because then I should be able to go groveling to America. I want to see first if he would say yes, because it would be very funny if he would say yes even though you're at war with the Allies. After you get one Lend-Lease, just cancel it and ask again. You get much more. Don't forget to make big deficit. Yeah, that's pretty much the trick here. Unfortunately, I have to be at war to ask for the initial one, and I need to keep chaining it without it being completely fulfilled. That's how I lost Italy. But soon we'll be at war, and then surely, what can we call Hitler? Like, Papa Stalin was good, but Papa Hitler and Papa Adolf don't come out right, do they? Uncle Adolf is pretty good, but I feel like there might be something better we could do. Uncle Addy. I think I prefer just Uncle Adolf. Come on, Gib. Wine Addy. Boy, German Reich is just so meaty. And just... Oh, it's occupied state. I thought they got cores here. They get cores on Anschluss though, don't they? I think that cores is just not the right kind of thing to have in Hearts of Iron. Game's too short. It should have some other way of doing that. It's also very binary. It's but the difference between getting 100% and 2% of recruitable population, if I remember well, which I may or may not. Alright, we're already almost cranking out one of these a day, thanks to increasing production efficiency. It's also really nice that they don't need... Wow, I've actually got support equipment backed up. There you go. I need those flame tanks ready, please. Do I actually have enough to fulfill my demands? It's showing that there under light flame tanks. Okay, yeah, I've got like 1,000 of them. Sweet. Well, that's a lovely problem to have. Compliance is kind of like coring. Yeah, it would be nice if the whole core thing just went away. Or rather, non-core was replaced with compliance. I suppose it is to a degree, isn't it? Core just means you don't have to deal with compliance. Compliance can be a real pain in the butt at times, though. Okay, I didn't get a whole load of your trucks there. But let's just try it again with Hitler and see what he's willing to do for me. I can't cancel all of it, though. What is it that he didn't give me all of? It's those Opel Blitz trucks. Why is he not fulfilling it? I've got loads of convoys. Opel Blitz. So, the Lend-Lease is now 1 truck. Well, I hope someday to get that truck. And then... it might even be the last time we end up doing this. Well, who's ever to say last? Comrade, I am short on everything. Please give me everything. Surprised he doesn't give me towed artillery, but he must just be very short on that himself. Oh, wow. He must be short on everything. How can this be? Hitler, who has done this to you? What nasty person has taken all your goods? Wow, okay, so he doesn't want to give me any basic stuff anymore. Oh, he has had it up to here with me. Right, I think that's it. We're not going to get any more out of Uncle Addy. Hobo Persia begging its way to victory. Some thieving bugger has taken all his stuff. I wonder who. Okay, right. Well, whatever we have left is up to us to do. What am I even building right now? Oh, I'll soon have another Civi factory. Following that, well, I already built my railway out to here. So I imagine what I'm going to do is I'm going to push France and Britain and just try and take as much of this as possible. Hopefully Where would I stop dead? Probably stop dead at Cairo. If I mean, this is optimistic thinking that I'm just going to go blah, blah, blah. But if I do, then that would be rather nice. And then it's British Raj. Just be nice to have a stopping point around here. But how much are they going to invade me? Oh, Christ almighty. I never made a garrison division for looking after my borders here. I really, really should. So what would that be? It's always nice when they have support artillery, but I don't really have any artillery going spare for them, do I? I don't even have enough for the guys that I have here. Missed the start. Why didn't he take the Afghans or the Saudis? The Saudis got guaranteed by Britain. The Afghans just didn't seem like a good target, and they probably would have been guaranteed. I just took Iraq and then bummed my way to victory when it came to begging for stuff. Anyway, I suspect I'm going to want engineers, 10 combat width, and that should be it. Don't forget anti-air 2, where you get bombed to bits. Well, we're still trying to figure out what anti-air is. Ooh, I wonder if Hitler would give me some of that. I wonder if he has any of it to give. Right, I need to think. I could just make these and have these guys hold the coastlines. Might be the best idea since it only cost guns, and somebody was kind enough to give me a lot of guns. If I got 6,000 of those and you need 600, then that means I can instantly make 11 of you, 11 of you, but you should really have some shovels. Just don't have much support equipment for it. Just hard to say no to that sweet defense. Especially, well, you help on amphibious attacks, but... I'd rather save on the shovels. I doubt I'm going to be a high priority target for... Right, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do now. I will cancel you. I will go infantry brigade. I will duplicate it. And I will call this my garrison. I don't remember if garrison is 2 R's or 2 S's. What do I like to use for garrison anyway? Don't know. None of these look that great. Maybe a little... well, there we go. A couple of shovels, despite the fact it doesn't have any shovels. So you'll be the garrison. And you'll be what I train up, and that's going to make it easier for me to remember to switch you out. And then before the war starts, make sure that I have garrisons on all of my docks. Are they called docks? Or are they called naval bases? Naval bases. Honestly, that's just 4, which is fine, but if I start holding things here, I'm going to want them to spread out and hold that as well. I think, yeah, there's a lot I need to make Persia. I need Turkey, I need this, but worst of all, I need this off of Italy. Ooh, right, I should have seen if I could ask Hitler for these. It's probably not too late, right? Could you please give me... Oh, right, I'd need to have a deficit of it. Well, maybe having none of it is enough for a deficit. Could I please have some anti-air? Nope. What if I really, really needed anti-air, Hitler? You have to understand. Build that up with some mill. And... If I add support anti-air here, and I don't actually give them any of that, does that make my division any worse, or does it just not make it any better? Because I'm going to need that support anti-air for when I get bombed into the Stone Age, but I obviously don't have it yet. Anybody know on that one? I mean, surely it wouldn't hurt, right? Here's some support you would like to hypothetically have, and you just don't have it. I think I can add it in just fine. Ah, but that's my 9-3 and not my 10-2, whichever one. It'll lower your org. Hmm. Okay. I'm not using my 9-3 yet, so what I can do is add it to my 9-3. AA for anti-air. And then I can sign them up. And then I'm going to have a healthy deficit on anti-air. Doesn't even show here. Oh, it does. And now I go, Hitler, I'm missing so much anti-air. The war depends on this anti-air. Give it to me, please. Ah, oh, you are such a tease. They'll give me the guns now, though. You didn't want to give them to me before. Not sure if I want to switch it up right now. Don't know how many more guns he'll give me. And he might not give me the stuff that he says he'll give me right now. Alright, that'll do then. Nobody in the Axis makes anti-air. Is that true? Does that mean I'm going to have to make it myself? I didn't sign up for having to actually make my own stuff here. Okay, what else could I be getting in for? I'd like some better guns. Need to... yeah, I need that. I need to actually be able to make the stuff that I need. German 88's winning the war. I don't get it. So short on artillery. So short on everything. Wait, I'm making 9-3 art. Oh, that's not what I want here, though. I can't be making 9-3s. I don't have... I don't have that. I'll just have to get rid of these, actually. Because what I need are my 10-2s, because I can't afford anything else. There we go, that makes a bit more sense. Okay. That scary lack of artillery will be fine, because it'll all be done in a year. Unfortunately, we'll be at war in less than a year. In fact, it's already June. Yeesh. German 88's because Persian Jake took everything else. Vital to the war effort. Just think how much we're going to contribute to this. Actually, I never did build out a railway here, which is probably going to be important for connecting up to you. Is that the best way through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces into you? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into you? Or even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what a horrible place to have the trains run through. Not sure if this place is much better. I think if I have my train here and I just run it along over to... where's that? Aleppo. We'll preempt our need for supply like that. Get it done first, please. Oh, but I have trucks, don't I? Do I have trucks in backup? Hey, guess who can start having some actual trucks help out with supply over here? Starts with P, ends in Urja. Alright, excellent. So we're just waiting on the German Reich declaring war on Poland. Get our militarism, get our ideological fanaticism. War support up, division attack, division defense, kamikaze strike, no thank you. However, well looking forward to having that extra, well, our 4th research slot. And if we ever get 50 factories, we can have our 5th. That's going to be true decadence. Italy joins German Reich. Italy, I hope you've been saving up a lot of equipment, because I need it. I want it. Well, a few more days and we'll get a little bit more out of Germany. I just wish Japan was willing to give up a bit more, but soon I'll be at war and that's okay. When's that war again? 1st of September or something else of September? Ah, here we go. That's the countdown to war. If I recall, in an early build of the game, Poland had something like a 1% chance of conceding Danzig. And that very low chance happened on the stream that we were doing to promote Hearts of Iron 4. And I can't remember if the fallout from that was, no, they have 0% chance of surrendering in historical run. Wouldn't be very historical in that case then, would it? Right, so we get rid of all of these and we start saying, can we have some... Man, he just doesn't want to give it up, does he? Ah, but I never went around to say that I am horribly short. Here we go again. I'm short on tanks, comrade. I'm short on trucks as well. And you better believe I don't even know what anti-air is. Ooh. Well, I won't if I don't start training them, will I? Pull these guys out of it a little bit so that I can say that I'm short on AA, as if he has any AA to give. No, he doesn't want to make anti-air. He's a monster. He doesn't understand the intricacies of war whatsoever. The war wins when you send all of your goods over to Persia. Looks like we're only really going to be able to get guns out of this. But what I can do is demand the guns. Oh, he gives us another fat 3,000 of them. And then tomorrow we'll see if we can't get some of that other stuff back in. Says we need to be at war. I say otherwise. Yeah, I can get my trucks. Still no trains for me, and certainly no fuel. Never seen fuel in Lend-Lease before. Don't know what this number is meant to be. Yeah, I think I have pushed my luck as far as my luck gets pushed with Germany. And yet, we keep pushing that little bit more. Another 114 Opel Blitzes for me. And the nice thing about trucks is they're all the same. At least I think they are. Someone else check the files I'm eating right now. What files? Probably wasn't paying attention to even what I was saying there. Okay. For reals, that's probably the last time that we do a bit of German fleecing. At least until the war itself starts. When that starts, all bets are off when it comes to the fleecing. I gotta wait a long time on this artillery, though. I wish I just had a better idea of how many we need for the front lines and how many are needed for these. Isn't there something here, though, for... Well, it's reinforcements here, right? It says they want their flame light tanks. I suppose I could just click on... Ooh, these look good. These look really good. Unfortunately, it's an absolute mess of what kind of equipment they have from where. But the flame light tanks are domestic. We've done a little bit of rebranding on those German and Italian tanks. But that's okay. We know they're ours. Maybe we should start getting into position for the war. I'd hate to be smoking on that attrition for no good reason. The Danziger War is ticking down. Suppose one big problem you have with this strategy is that you need to provide the convoys. That's going to be pretty tough. I mean, you ask for the convoys, I suppose, but I wonder to what extent you can do this with the Allies, because the Allies surely have plenty of equipment to share, and there are lots of democratic powers. Oh, right, no, the problem there is the whole... you need a certain amount of world tension. If you have a land border, you don't need convoys. Somehow I don't think Uncle Stalin wants to give me any Lend-Lease. But I should look into that and see at what extent they will agree to it. Made in Germany, assembled in Persia. Is that the tagline for all of our tanks? How are those tanks coming along anyway? I think this is what I really love about Hoi 4. I like the preparation for the war. It's a lot of work for a lot of payoff, as opposed to They Are Billions, where it was a ton of work for very little payoff. And if you mess it up at all, it's right back to square bloody one again. By the way, couldn't I have gotten myself a tank designer who would give me reliability when I modify the tank? Is that how it works? I think that's how it works. In any case, I've got a lot of PP and I'm not putting it to use. But I don't know what I'd be adding here. Do love Captain of Industry. Hard to say no to... I think we will. But I want a Lucid Gentleman. I also want that intelligence agency. Although I don't know what I'd really be doing with it. The one advisor with the cogs reduces the doctrine cost. With the cogs? This guy. Land doctrine cost down. Well, we do like land doctrines, don't we? Shame I didn't have him earlier. He was relatively cheap. Chief of Air Force and Navy, I don't think is going to be such a big deal. That's just industry research. Generics get such crummy options on these research and production guys. No Prince of Terror for us here either. I do like the look of this guy though. Railway construction speed, infrastructure construction speed. These are things that I'm definitely going to want to do along the path. And yet I feel like there are other things I'm going to want my PP for. Hard to say. I never really know, do I? Although I do know that I haven't saved in forever. Alright, when we get to about under the W, I'm going to move my units into positions so they can start planning. Oh, crikey, I hope those garrison units of mine are coming along fine. Ah, they look okay. Just infantry. Hey, Italy! Welcome to the Near Eastern tour. Would you too like to oogle the border of British Raj? That is a real man's man right there, Lord Linlithgow. I don't know a thing about him, but he pulls off a look and he does it well. Is Bulgaria still ruled by an infant? No. When do they get the... Does this guy like pop his clogs or something and then that toddler comes to power? There we go. They all know where the real fight's gonna be. Is Germany gonna fulfill this entirely now? Yeah, he's done 100%, so I probably can't do it again. Oh well, apparently I can still modify. Hey Germany, I need some guns. I need some anything. He doesn't want to give me anything anymore. He knows what I'm about. Oh well, he wants to give me close air support. Wait, he doesn't want to give me guns because I have loads of guns, doesn't he? Well, to be fair, I do have loads of guns. I don't need more German crappy guns. For now, at least. I will, however, take the close air support. Don't mind me. Give me those junkers. Wow. Look at that! I think I have tripled the size of the Persian Air Force without once assigning a factory to making planes. I've got this stuff figured out. They've come for their free stuff, Jake. Better hide it. Okay, we're under W. It's time to put our units in position, and it's time to fire off the World War. And that we will do next session. I really want to do it now, but no. We'll continue this one off tomorrow. We're going to see how the discount Persian Empire fares just using everybody else's stolen equipment. If German Reich just dies invading Poland, I had nothing to do with it, so don't ask questions. There's also a slight temptation to not join the war and see how it goes, but nah, we said we'd be joining the Axis and assisting for an Axis victory, so that's what we will do. So, we will continue this on, same time tomorrow, after... What am I streaming tomorrow? You know, I never know these things. It's a good thing I keep a calendar. Oh, punishment games. Oh, joy of joys. Civilization 5 and... What is it? Divinity something or other? Something with a D in it that looks awful. In any case, until those streams that I can certainly maybe look forward to tomorrow, it is cheers and a cheerio.